barely made it on time. What's up, everyone? Once again, opening every stream with doing dailies with the CM1 Marzensky. At least now we don't have to do 3 or 6 of them. It's only 3 now. I think the worst part of doing the daily races is when, or not the daily races, but just like the dailies, is when the daily shop opens up. Then you have to like exit out of the menu. Alright. Here's all the races. And this will be a Super Creek. The Super Creek lasts... Okay, lasts 2 more days. Go ahead and get to there. Why stream so early? I think it's 'cause, well, mainly because I've dropped to 3 days a week. So this is a Sunday for me. So I can just stream a little bit earlier. So I can just do a longer stream. So I'll just be streaming like ace runs until like the usual time, and then we'll do practice races. Where is my... Is this my gold chip? But probably just gonna be streaming the 3 ace run attempts off the Barrows, because I'm doing my vodka off of Barrows. I'm doing my Haru like with my own legacies. So I'm pretty satisfied with what I have for my blocker. Not really much I can do since it's stuck at 2 stars. Well, actually, I think it's pretty close to 3 star. Like if I 3-star her, I'll probably think about... Let me check. If I 3-star my box Sheen, I might think about redoing her. Actually 11 statues. Maybe we use 11 goddess statues for it. Because it might win me enough where it's probably important to 3-star her. So I'll think about 3-starring the Boxing redoer, but I already have her pretty much built. The only thing is that the only reason why I want to rebuild her is 1, you know, it's not 3-starred, and 2, I don't have a 3rd green, so I'm using Focus as my green, or as one of the 3 things for Groundworks, and that like reduces the chance of Groundworks proccing by 10%. So I might rebuild Boxing, but I just don't know. Now that the Saiyan Sky banner is over, I can finally start doing daily paid carrots again, because I would have been really mad if I got Saiyan Sky. Might have to buy the 1500 carrot bundle just to continue doing the dailies. Alright. Anything good? Is that it? I thought that was King Halo. No. We have another banner coming out in 2 hours, right? If I'm buying carrots again. Well, I like doing the deal. I mean, yeah, that's $14 for... I mean, it's $14. I mean, what do I mean by I mean? It's $14, it's 30 pulls. Like that, I can kind of... You know, excuse. Actually, wait. Never mind. I think I can just rebuy the daily carrot bundles and that'll last me another 20 days. So I should probably not have to buy the limited carrot bundle here. I'll just rebuy the daily one. Right, because it gives 500. I can rebuy it in 3 days. I have another 500. So I'll probably be fine. Yeah. Let me show off my essentially what I've been doing. It's just all Haru runs. Like obviously, I mean, I have the 3 vodkas because, you know, wanted a little break from just spamming Haru. So I did the 3 vodkas on Barrows. I made... Which one is it? This one. Which I honestly... Like, this is my first attempt. It honestly would have been good enough if I just didn't press wit so much. And I just pressed power, like, 2 more times. I think if I did 2 power trainings instead of wit, I would have just been satisfied with this. But I have way too much wit. It's because I'm running a wit card in this. I'm doing 3 speed, 2 power, 1 wit. And like I think this deck is fine. It's just like a trainer error. Like it was on me. I just pressed wit like 3 times too many. Parent farm history. Yeah, like here's the Mile McQueens that I was doing. I just couldn't take it anymore. Like it's like Gold Ship into McQueen. It's just I don't want to do it anymore. I say as I do like 20 Haru runs here. At max limit break, yes, this one's better. This one also gives Slick Surge, which I learned that Vodka had in her potentials anyways. But I'm running it on my Harus as well, because it gives Slick Surge. This is one of the Harus I made. I think this is probably the best one I have so far. Only thing is I didn't get Slick Surge on it. And obviously it's Turf B instead of Turf A. I also had this one, which is BS, and this one has Furious Feed and Slick Surge, but no Pump Some Iron, and way too low of stats. And then I had one more decent Haru. This one's a BS as well. Furious Feet, Slick Surge, Pump Some Iron, but less on the other skills, and still also just mediocre stats. I think just sometimes I get, like, really trigger happy with Wit, and I just don't hit Stam or Power enough. I think I just finished this one, which has like decent skills and stats. Just Turf C. This one I got a Turf Spark, but I got really bad training. I think I also got like a Night Owl before summer, if I remember correctly on this one. And then there's some Maru runs in here, because like my guild, or not my guild, my club still needs fan runs. So like before I go to sleep, I just do 1 Maru run and try to get like 1 million fans on it. So it's not too bad. Haru just sucks because Haru just like you get 100k and I'd have to do 30 to 40 runs a day in order to hit my fan goal, which is just too hard. So I just like ended off with a Maru run. The one yeah, this one I forgot about her fan. I forgot about her, like I just wasn't paying attention. I was like, oh, let me just train here, and then I just realized I didn't have enough fans. Because I do the one training in November, or the one race in November. There's like a G3 race. Yeah, this one. And I just missed it, and then just like failed the career. I was like, oh, I forgot about it. But it's fine, because it didn't hit inspirations anyways, so I wasn't too mad. I wanted to do the 2 vodka runs, but looks like I have a Haru run that I didn't finish. Or sorry, the 3 Barra runs for vodka. So let me head back in. Oh, right. I stopped this one because I didn't know what this event... I forgot what this event gave. Because I know what the other one gives. The other one gives the mood up. This one gives Unyielding Spirit. Unyielding Spirit's okay, but I think I'd rather have the 45 skill points. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you just how my Haru runs been going. I generally just like press speed, stam, and wit. Those are like the 3 buttons I press. And I get 1200, 600, 1100. I only have like this Ogre cap, so I don't train that much power. I just raw train stam. Can I show the deck? Yeah. Switch over. This is the deck I'm using. It's 4 speed cards, and I get really high power because the... Wait, did this one get Charming? Oh, this one does have Charming. The 4 speed cards let me hit like 1000 power, and I just don't value the 200 power that much, like to hit cap. At least it's like really hard to do it on Haru, so I don't really care. So I usually end off the run with like a level 5 speed training facility, a level 3 stam training facility, and like a level 3 wit training facility. And that was on that Haru that you saw earlier. This is really annoying that I have normal mood. I'd say about 40% of my runs, I get at least 1 red. And then about 10% of the runs, I get 2 reds, but it has yet to be double turf. I might also raw stamp for... No. I don't raw stamp for vodka. Vodka, I just train power. I do 3 speed, 2 power, 1 wit, and I can hit like 600 off that. It's just specifically for Haru. I just feel like I have to raw train stam in order to hit it. Just because, like, on Haru, it's really hard. Like, I have, like, 100 stam sparks, or, I'm supposed to be getting 100 stam with this legacy setup, but because the affinity is so low, I just low roll this stam. And, like, I get anywhere between 40 and 80 stam. And if I just don't raw train stam, like, I'm just down by 80 at the end of the career. However, I do train power when it's like something like this, right? When there's 2 other supporter cards with it. I just found that it was really hard for me if I only trained power and speed to hit 600 stamp because of the low affinity. Just gut max? I was thinking about it. It's just really awkward because you can't use the Haru card, right? Like, you can't use the shop Haru card, so I was running, like, Tannhauser, a level 30 weaning ticket, and Grass Wonder, and it just wasn't that good for gut maxing. Or I guess it wasn't consistent enough. Because the issue is that, like, I need consistency. Because I have to do so many runs. Like, if half my runs I can't hit the stats I need, then if, like, in those half the runs I hit the inspirations, it's just cooked. What are my blue sparks? I think it's like 11 stam, 2 power, 3 wit. Wait, is that right? No, not 11 stam. Less than 11. I know one of the Symboli is a 3 wit, and one of these is a 2 power. It's just like the issue is the low affinity. Like, you can't hit like the average rolls on blue sparks because of the low affinity. Actually, we just saw it there. Am I on 8 stam? Is it 8 stam? Okay, wait. 3 power, 2 stam, 3 wit, 2 stam, 2 speed. Okay, a lot less stam than I thought. It is 1, 3. Okay, it's 5 stam, 4, 7 stam. Holy, I can't count. 2 speed, and then 3 wit, 3 power. It's just that, like, I can hit the stat goals I want like 80% of the time, so I don't really want to redo it. Well, I mean, I'm trying to redo it, but it's just like not like I need to do so many runs on this. I can get like what? I can up my percentage by like 5 maybe, which I just don't think is worth the effort. When I can hit, you know, 12. Like, I'm losing... it's the difference... It's essentially, do I want to run, like, 30 to 50 more parent runs for 100 more power? Because I can hit... Like, you can see here, like, I can hit high speed, high power. And, like, around 600 stam. And if I, like, lose the run because I didn't hit 600 stam... Or I mean, if I don't hit 600 stam, it's still fine. Because it's only 2% speed that I lose. Crazy training luck this run? Not really. Like, this is... I mean, that was a lot of rainbows, yes, but, like, at the end, it's still going to have the same, like, stat spread. It's because Haru hits, like, Charming really often. I think, like, 40% of my runs, I have Charming. Oh, I just failed... I was yapping too hard, and I just failed the fan goal. Unless there's a... Oh, wait, never mind. Almost just lost the... Okay. A little bad training because I got distracted and I didn't do my races because the trainings were too good. But yeah, I should not have had to do the race there. I was supposed to do 2 openings after Inspiration. I got distracted. But there is dirt races during summer. Just really bad in terms of timing. Okay, we'll just rest and then do 2 regular trainings. I think like the trainings were still like so good that it was probably better to do it like that. But definitely not what I should have done. We don't need guts since she has a 20% guts. And I'm raw training power. Or sorry, raw training stam. Alright, let me schedule the race after this, just so I don't forget. Alright, and then there's a race in November, which is this one. I don't think there's really a difference. Nope, another pickle. Yeah, we'll take 2 speed. Hopefully the race here gives me a mood up, or does a mood up somewhat soon. Yeah, let's level up the stam facility. Usually when there's like 2 or 3 support cards there, I just start training in there. Especially if there's just nothing else anywhere else. So we'll do this to go below 50, and then do the race here. Just to manage the energy a little bit better. Right. And that should finish up the fan goals, so... Oh nice, and I got the mood up. That finishes up the fan goals, so I don't have to do any more optional races. I still think it's better to do 2 openings prior to summer instead of the one during summer, just because summer training is so good. This is a really good stam training. That's 16%. Ah, whatever. It's only 16%. I don't know if it's possible to hit double turf sparks with this low affinity. So I'm not like too invested in this run. I guess we have to do the power here. There's a lot more power training than I would like. But we have to do a training there in order to use up energy so we can get the 30 energy. What's my opinion on how much power and wit? I usually tell, like, after 1,000 power, like, I think the difference between 1,000 and 1,200 isn't that bad, that you would rather have, like, 1,000 power, 500 wit, just for insurance. It entirely depends on your supporter cards and, like, your legacies and the stats you can hit. But I think, like, after 1,000 power, like, the extra 200 power isn't that useful. But it's just, like, if you don't have stam legacies, you have to just get more power, because you should try to hit 600 stam, not even for the speed growth, but more so you can live on the track. Like, you need close to 600 stam just to live the track. And there's just, like, you shouldn't be putting a stam card in your... Especially if you're, like, building Saiyan Sky, you need 600 stam to finish her career. High on weight, 800 power? Oh, I just think, like, after 1,000, it's pretty much useless. Most people I see, like... Well, when I say most people, like, a lot of the... Like, top builds I see is, like, 1,000 power, 700 wit. Like, I don't think you should max power, but if you can't hit the stamina for the cores without using a recovery skill, like, you should just be hitting power instead. But if you have good legacies, like I think 800 is fine. Another Mile Spark. Because I think I only... Like... This Miles... Yeah, like this Ogre keeps giving me her Mile Spark, and like I have to run her because... Like I have to run a Mile Spark to get from B to A. I keep getting that... I keep like... 20% of my runs I hit that Ogre's Mile Spark. Yeah, it's just like, especially on Saiyan Sky, you need to try to get to, like, probably not 600 power, but you need high power. Or not high power, high stam just to finish her career. I don't think we're gonna hit the stamp goal. It doesn't really matter because I have a C in turf. Yeah. Like, Haru, like, I don't have to hit exactly, like, obviously it would be nice to have the 600 stam for the 2.5% speed buff, but I can still live the course off of her unique. That's what I'm just genuinely trying to hit like 500, maybe 550, and then I'm happy with that. With parent, yeah, it's rough. Like any long distance parents, I just have Super Creek in so I can buy Swingin' Maestro. Even on Ogre, sometimes I have to buy like Hydrate on her, just because like some of her careers are just rough. But I think like on McQueen, when I was trying to do parents of that, I had to run Super Creek. Or no. Or maybe Manhattan Cafe. I think I eventually swapped to Manhattan Cafe. What team? I'm doing double late surger. Double late surger and a blocker. When we do our practice runs today, I'll like randomize which rooms. I'll probably put my blocker in like 2 of the rooms just so we can actually see front runners. Because otherwise you just have to beat my blocker, which is kind of not fun. Yeah, the tunnel show is just... I do have my blocker ready, yeah. You'd beat my blocker? I mean, yeah. Like, you could probably beat it, especially if you're running Smart Falcon. But I just think it's not fun to watch it every single race. I think I'm gonna hit speed cap off of just the ending. Yeah, I have a Bakchin blocker, which could be stronger. I'm debating on whether or not to use 11 statues on her. But I'd also have to redo her. Like, I don't like... Building blockers is rough because you just build them like front runners, and my legacy setup for that is really bad. Especially since it's on Bakchin, who has like 0 affinity. You feel like blockers make them very hard. The thing is that like only sweats really have blockers because you have to build them like a front runner. So I think like a lot of people who are building these blockers don't have a strong blocker. Because like a lot of people are building... I've seen Bakshins that don't even have groundworks, and it's like, what are you blocking? Okay, I don't think I can... Even if I do 2 stam trainings, I don't think I can hit 600. Just low world legacies. But yeah, I'll show my team after this. And then I still need to build... I still have my Barras for vodka, so I'm gonna go do that. More Anthem size? It's strong. Like, I think Smart Falcon is the strongest front runner. Because like unless like Saiyan Sky's really strong, but Smart Falcon is the blocker, right? It's just she's just also good as a front runner. Any blocker is a good front runner. I don't use winning ticket on vodka because I'm doing Redshift and Let's Pump Some Iron as my legacies. So I ended up dropping winning ticket. +2. Oh wow, I didn't even get iron off of that. I didn't even get Slick Surge. Wow, this is really bad legacy. Whatever. Oh wow. Okay, I did not see all those. Alright, whatever. It literally doesn't matter. This Haru is unfortunate. This Haru is just useless with Sea Turf. It's so funny seeing Haru just give me 1 blue, 1 red. So many of my Harus end up with this, and it's just... it looks so stupid. I almost have 1 or 2 more runs, and I have the 10 million fan title for Haru. Alright, let me see. You hit an S-Turf Haru, but the trainings were so bad, that is rough. Is this the vodka I'm bringing? Sorry, or is this the vodka I'm bringing? Wait. My thing is, I don't know if I want to bring a wit card or not. Because I feel like I can just do 4 speed, 2 power, and just call it a day, and hit 1200. I think I'm greeting with the wit card. So I think I'm going to try dropping the wit card next time, or today. Yeah, I think it's just too greedy with the wit card. Yeah, I think this is my best vodka, though. But I'm going to drop this for Sweep Toe Show, I think. And hopefully hit, like, 400 wit. Without using Dober. Where's my Bakshin? Let me show that before we go into our vodkas. What is this? Oh, that's apparent. Right, here it is. Yeah, so this is my Bakshin. 1158 wit. A little low on power. 930. I would have liked to have, like, a little bit more. She's a little all-terrain. She can go sunny, cloudy, snowy. But I have Groundworks off of Focus, which at this wit, I think is 80%. And then I have Mile Corners, both front runners. Playtime's Over, Tail Held High. What else do I have? I also want Speed Eater on her. I want to redo one with Speed Eater. So I think that would be useful. And then ramp up. Obviously, I would like to not have these 3 random greens that I had to buy for pruning, and like rather have Speed Eater, mile straightaways and stuff like that. This is the Bakshin, and then I've been doing practice runs, and like some of the races I lose because I feel like I'm losing because I don't have her 3-starred. So I think I might get the uniform for her. Does the debuff skill right hand count for Groundworks? It's left-handed, but I actually don't know. So I know I have this one here. I actually don't know if it triggers. What it trigger? Does it trigger at the start of the race? Alright. I got my vodka runs. Are you my legacy? Wait, I don't remember who I'm... No, it's a Marzensky, right? So... you, I think. Right? Yes. Just kind of ignoring all the corners because I'm running Aishin Flash. And Flash generally gives me enough where I should be fine that it's not on my on all of my legacies. Then I'm borrowing this one. Now I just need to find it. There it is. Okay, we're gonna replace this with sweep and run this version because I think it's too greedy with a wit card. I was also thinking about dropping Muteki because I don't like chasing her around for hints. I think I should only change one thing. Pull on the bamboo memory banner for Windy without if you don't have enough speed cards. I think it's more so a if you cannot, like if you hate playing with your current deck, like it's fine. But the odds of you max, it's gonna take a bit to max limit break it, wouldn't it? Let me see. Like, what are the odds to max limit break it off that? It's 12.5% odds, really. Per 10 pull or per single pull? I thought it was 2 point... Is it a 2.25? Wait, is it? How do I do this again? It is not 12% a pull, like off a single pull? I don't even think rares, or sorry, SRs are that high. Is it like this, right? Like, let's say you invest 50 pulls into it. Like, you want it max limit broken, right? Like, I think just your odds are just really bad, no? I mean, like, even getting 3 copies of just Windy off of 50 pulls is a 10% chance. If you do 10 pulls on the chances the last card in the banner SR is quite high. I mean, yeah, but it's not like... It's not that high. Because it's... Like, it's a 1 in 6 still. I mean, your odds are... Like, the odds are that if you do 50 pulls, you know, one of those 10 pulls will be Windy. So, like, sure... Like, I don't know, you drop 50 pulls, you have a 10% chance to get a 2 limit break or higher Windy. I mean, I've done 600 pulls, and I still don't have a max limit break sweep toe show. Like, your odds of the off-rate banners are also really bad. And that was on a banner that didn't have a on-rate. So it's gonna be like even harder to get the off-rate speed cards up. I just think that like in terms of like the odds of you making your deck better, it's too low for me to recommend it. But if you hate training your CMs, like I'm not gonna stop you from pulling. Because I know like if you have a bad deck, it's just super annoying to play this game in general. Like, I'm not in the boat of like you have to save for only good banners, but I just think the odds are so not in your favor, especially if you're not going to pity on a banner. Like, unless you just have, you know, 7,500 carrots to throw around. it's going to be pretty rough. Because you have to do, like, on average, it's 60 pulls for one sweep. Or sorry, not sweep. For one windy. And like the SRs are only good if you have a max limit broken. I think it's just like hard to give banner recommendations because like it's different for everyone. But that's basically my thoughts. What are with these trainings? Am I gonna pull on Rico? No, I don't think I need to. Like, I'll have a max limit broken super quick. I'll just run that. Like, sure, it's not meta, but unless you're swiping your credit card, you're not gonna have the meta deck. I think if you don't have, like, the only, like, consideration to not pull on that banner is either you're saving an Uma. Do I not recommend? No, I think Rico is good. It's just, like, my account doesn't need it. Like, I have a max limit broken Kitas in black and a max limit, well, going to be a max limit broken Super Creek. I just personally don't need Rico in my account. Rare Rico is as good as 0 limit break. It is not better. 1 limit break Rico is better than the rare one. But the rare Rico is as, like, a max limit broken rare Rico is as good as the level 30 version. Oh, for some reason I thought I didn't have Muteki in my deck, and I was like, wait, how did I get this? Yeah, like, you're taxing yourself. All secondary cards are taxes. Especially since we don't get that many free pulls on it. Like, I'd rather... Like, all of the quote-unquote pulls on it are in terms of carrots. So I'm just going to use the carrots for something else. Like, I need the 20 guts from this. But you still have to roll to get the rare one? Yeah, that's... But I'm not gonna run the rare one. I'm just gonna borrow a max limit broken one because I have my... So I have my borrow slot freed. Is the Rice Shower power card not worth it? It has like a... It's like a niche use case. Because it gives, yes, it gives you cooldown and swinging Maestro. So if your deck, if like your Uma needs both cooldown and swinging Maestro to live the 2 long courses during the second scenario, then it can see use in your decks. Most of the Umas I'm running, where I'm planning on running, I don't need cooldown on. So I'll just run Super Creek. Like, because, like, most likely I'm running Ogre Cap, who has Gormand. Or maybe I have to pull out Gold Ship again. But even, like, Summer Maru, who I'll run, will have the... whatever the downhill healing one is. I already am blanking on it. Or the uphill. But, like, Summer Maru also has a recovery in her potentials, so I also don't need cooldown on long tracks. I don't know. I have seen a lot of people just saying, like, you need these cards and not giving an explanation, which feels weird to me. Most... Like, I'm not saying it's a bad banner to pull on. Most accounts will need it. It's just, like, for my goals in the game, I don't need either of the cards on my account. What do I pull for instead? There's a long... I'm just not going to pull on anything. I don't think I need to upgrade my deck. Like, unless you're max limit breaking cards, you're not going to make that big of a change to your deck. Yeah, I think almost... I'm assuming almost everyone doesn't have a max limit broken Super Creek and a Kitasin Black, so, like, all of my pull advice on the spreadsheet is like, hey, like unless you have these two cards, like most likely you need to pull on this. You only use Rico is a stam card. You only use Rico in medium and long tracks. That's half of the CMs, yes, but like there's still the miles, and you're not gonna bring a stam card to a mile. Like, it has the same use. Like, so you're not running Super Creek on miles. So I don't know why you would bring Rico. It's not like Beeline Burst, or is it Russian Gale? I think it's Russian Gale. It's like a skill you want. This training's not going good. Where are my mood ups? It makes, like, that's the whole point of friend cards for the first couple of scenarios until they're mandatory. Like, they just make training easier. Like, Tazuna makes your trainings a lot more consistent because of all her events. But, like, you're also just... It's not that meta unless you have max limit broken. But they're still good in your decks. But, like, it's not like the second scenario I'm stuck to borrowing Rico. Because also, like, you know, if I don't need a stam card because I have to run the Super Creek anyways, then I don't mind just doing that instead of borrowing a Rico. But I think, like, most... Especially since, like, most likely you won't have a good... Like, you just don't really have that many good cards. You're kind of forced to borrow a good card and then run the scenario card. It's just rough because they only give us 10 pulls. All future scenarios, when they give us, like, 60 to 100 pulls, it's a lot easier to get one copy of... Like, it's a lot more favorable to just get the one copy of the scenario card. It's just because they give us carrots instead of pulls. Like, I'd rather just save the carrots. Yeah, I mean, like, you get 10 free pulls on at the half anniversary. It's just like at the first anniversary, for example, when Mant comes, like, even I think it starts at the 1.5 year anniversary. They give you 100 pulls on the scenario banner. I think at Mant for the third scenario, it's 60. But the Mant also doesn't have a scenario card until, like, on release. But yeah, for Grand Live, they gave 100. And, like, that's when, like, getting one copy of the scenario card is good, since it's pretty easy. I mean, obviously you can get unlucky and not get the banner rate up in 200 pulls and have to pity it. But you can also just guarantee pity it, because it's only 1,500 carrots. And, like, you get a lot of carrots during the event as well. How did my Haru Ace runs go? I did like 20 between when I last streamed and this stream. Oh shoot. Whoops. I didn't realize it was summer. They went alright. Like, I have one serviceable Haru. Probably not. Actually, I don't even know if it's gonna win. Because it has B turf. I have yet to get an A turf Haru. Mant is just spamming race bonus. It depends. Like, generally, you want to do a minimum of 20 to 25 races. But if you have 67% race bonus or higher, generally it's about 70%, you go for like 40 races. It depends on your deck layout. Okay, I think I think this run's over. I just got completely sidetracked and just completely failed her trainings. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit the stats. I might have to drop King Halo for something else. What parents am I using? This setup. I don't know vodkas. Alright, let's grab power. I don't know what vodkas events are. Yeah. It feels really awkward without a wit card. I feel like I like never want to hit wit. But if your deck can't hit, because generally you run 15% race bonus cards during Mant to like run the what I call the racist build, where you do like the 40 races. There's like kind of no point if you don't have high race bonus. You just can't bar. Yeah, yeah, that's like the thing about that, like the high race bonus that, you know, Kidison Black only has 5%. So you can look to drop it, but it just sucks not having it. But otherwise, you just race like 20 to 25 times and you just do like normal trainings. If you're just running like a regular deck. Because the other issue with the racing build is that you're running like 3 cards. Oh, this is still classic year. I was like, why do my stats feel so low? That's why. I was so confused because I was like, how did I only hit 800? Wow, I am so distracted. Yeah, but there's no point in spamming races if you don't have high race bonus. And you usually run like, unless you can't borrow a Nice Nature Wit, you run 2 15% cards that are just bad. Like it's a Nishino, usually it's Nishino Flower, Marvelous Sunday, or is it? I forgot what the gut card is. Vega? Is it Vega? That has 15%? Yeah. And they're all bad for training. Like only Nice Nature Wit is decent for training. I guess actually I guess Flower is not that bad for training. But the Marvelous Sunday and the Vegas Guts card is not good for training. So you're just down 2 training cards. So that's why you're racing so much. But definitely that race build is probably, like, is the most meta. Which requires you to have a lot of your, like, good cards on your own. Might be able to hit the stats. Give me another finale. I think I'm gonna get another ERA here. No MILS, it's glue. Just played like 2 weeks into global. Yeah, it's awkward when like you don't have a good start because you just feel always so far behind. I wonder what they're gonna do tomorrow for the acquisition rate. Because it would be nice to have a couple more carrots. Hopefully it is carrots. I'm still... Actually, I think I'm gonna, like, barely make it to 30,000 for Summer Marzensky. Yeah, I think it's, like, the main thing, I think, is the dailies is gonna be bumped up by 20. Like, I feel like that's, like, the change I'm pretty certain on. I don't think that speed training's good enough. But I don't know what they're doing to anything else. Man, my wit is so low. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's gonna move up the Japanese dailies. Because I wouldn't... Yeah, I feel like that's just all they're gonna do. One hit level and tail held high. Where did I even get it from? My legacies? Every maintenance you hope for quality of life. Yeah, it's rough. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna not greed with the deck and try to get, like, wit. We'll just run this. We'll just run this deck and just be a little less greedy. Just try to guarantee hit the stats. Ooh, let me techie hint. I'm losing like 200 wit, but at least the stat spread is pretty solid. Actually, might have to train more guts and wits at the end here. Do I even take this? Like, am I not just gonna cap out? What excel do I have on this ace? Furious Feet, Redshift, Let's Pump Some Iron. I feel like that's good enough. Like, it's 3, like, sure, I don't have on your left, but... I don't know if a 4th excel is gonna do much. Well, it's a 4th excel compared to, like, not hitting the stats. I don't know. Okay, they're just like... Okay, I'm just gonna do this power training for Stam. Yeah, this is too low wit, though. Doesn't matter, it's glue anyways. Yeah, it's more so for consistency. It was really hard for me if I like drops one of them for a wit card. I also think I just had somewhat decent trainings. So I'm just gonna run 4 speed cards for consistency. At least until like I generally try to make like a consistent ace first before going for high rolls. So like once I make a vodka that I'm somewhat satisfied with, then I'll drop one of the speed cards and rebuild. Oh, I didn't hit the guts. But I try to have, like, always try to have a baseline ace before, you know, chasing the perfect one. Otherwise, you're just, like, always stressed out that you have nothing usable. Alright, let's see. So what would I have had? It might just kind of feels awkward dropping Professor of Curvature when there's that much. Oh, actually, we drop Hope Shut Chased before playtime's over. I would like Miles straightaways, but I don't think it's that important. I also think I'm just gluing this. You should not buy Angling on a block Shin. Like, you're not winning. If you don't have, like, a minimum of 900 speed on that block Shin, it's not winning. So, like, you're investing so much into blocking that... like, I think it's a waste of points. Yeah, so, like, this is, like, generally what I'll try to hit on Vodka, and then try to... I'll probably drop one of the speed cards for a wit card to try to get 500 wit instead. URA Finale does not account for race affinity. Those last 3 ones don't do anything. Next, see, it's only finals. It's always only finals that are good mood. But yeah, I think, like, we'll just go back into the mines again, try to get some S's on the aptitudes. Yeah, like, if a blocker is good enough, like most likely you could have just won if it was built as an ace. But I mean, like, I hate the idea of front runners, so I'd rather lose to another late surger because I blocked a front runner than lose to a front runner. But I'm not. Alright, got 2 more borrows. Man, it's so expensive to buy all the Excel. Furious Feet is just so expensive. Which is like another reason why I didn't want to grab On Your Left. I just felt like these 2 inherits were so expensive, and everything else was so expensive, that I just ended up dropping the winning ticket. Where's she? Just get fast learner. True. That's what the wit card's gonna be for. The high roll. Are sacrificial front runner and blocker the same? Not the same concept, but yes, you can. Well, no, not. It depends on like when you want your sacrificial front to die. Most likely, you die like early in the late race. Sacrificial fronts are like for things like they're not the same thing. Yeah, blockers have an easier time claiming first, because you should have max wit. And most frontrunners will have max wit. So you should be hitting more skills than the actual frontrunner ace. Ah! Ah! Got too greedy. Is there a problem with choosing a style to main? No, unless you are spending money on this game, you kind of have to main a style. Because you're just not going to be able to get all the cards and stuff from multiple styles. Like, generally you want to try to main a style. Which is why, like, on my spreadsheet, I tried to get, you know, the style so you can actually plan it out. It's really hard. There's just not enough carrots in the game for you to go. Maybe you can do 2 different styles if you got, like, really lucky on your pulls. But yeah, unless you're swiping your card, like, a lot. Like, even me swiping maybe like like $100 every half anniversary, I don't even think I could do more than 2 styles. But unless you don't care about, like, obviously, like, this is in terms of meta and, like, trying to win every single finals. Like, this is, like, in the vein of speaking for that. But yeah, you should think about maining a style. Yeah. Latent End has, like, Metrodover coming up, Nice Nature Wit. And, like, that way you don't, need to grab, like, Saiyan Sky or whatever. Can you swipe for Christmas? Yes. At the first year anniversary, you can get the New Year's outfits and before. But not you can't swipe for Bourbon, I believe. Oh, I almost chose the wrong option. That it's just like I'm pulling on the banner because, well, I'm making content, so I kind of want Christmas Ogre so I could use it for the 1 or 2 CMs before the first year anniversary. And I'll most likely it depends if I have enough carrots for Haru or not. So I'm either swiping for Haru or using the ticket on Metrodover, since I'm not pulling for her. Yeah, Pace Chasers are not strong this CM, unfortunately. CM4, though, they're pretty good. It's just Pace Chasers have no Excel. Like, you don't... Like, if you don't have acceleration skills when other styles have acceleration skills, generally, it's really hard to win. Anything that says SSR is a card. Anything that says 3-star will be an Uma. SSR is only like the terminology for a card. There is no like the 3-star Uma is not like SSR. I'm doing late pace. Well, I'm doing anything that isn't front runner because I'm able to swipe. So I'm doing the 3 styles that aren't front runner. Whatever's strong on that CM that isn't a front runner, I will be running. Usually it's at the half anniversaries is when they refresh limited offers, but they do let you know, yes. Okay, let me see. Oh, it should be a selector ticket. Yeah, it's like you actually select. If it's called selector, then yes, it is a selection. Though I still haven't. I mean, somebody linked me a photo of the selector ticket not including Nice Nature. So until I see something otherwise, I believe you can't pick Nice Nature Wit off of the half anniversary selector ticket. Angling an acceleration skill will always be a better inherit. Like, acceleration is valued way higher than any other inherit. I do have frontrunner PTSD. Seeing Mihono Bourbon scam me every single time makes me so mad. I have a hate for Valentine's Mihono Bourbon. Especially when my Summer Marozensky doesn't block it. Like, it just sucks when, like, I put all the effort. Like, I do the front runner grind. I have to get groundworks on my front runner. And I'm doing it without, like, without the front runner cards. But I still lose. Makes me so mad. Yeah, front runners are very feast or famine, though. That means Fantasy Pasta is... I rate her B tier on my document. On Miles, she's probably A tier because you're gambling so hard. But if you take her out of the mile, like she has Furious Feet in her potentials. Losing Furious Feet, like losing one of your gold potential skills because you're on the wrong distance feels really bad. Redshift does not work as it on front runners. This CM. Like, Redshift will proc too early on a front runner. Like, you shouldn't be putting Redshift on a front runner for the Cancer Cup. Is it possible to get 15k before the cafe banner? When is cafe banner is... It should be possible. Like from now until then? Yes, it should definitely be possible. Because that's like 2.5 months away, right? It's tomorrow. Tomorrow, it's technically they didn't say it was a carrot buff. They just said it was a buff. But it should be a carrot buff. Like it'd be like the backlash would be insane if it wasn't a carrot buff. Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow they're actually just making the game free. They're gonna they're gonna actually get rid of carrots and make every banner free to pull on. My name is Misinformation. And my words are true. You have 16k carrots and you need to pull for the Kitasen rerun banner. Because you join the account, should you pull for Summer Maruzensky? I don't pull unless I can hit Pity. The odds, like, I don't know. I'm just not that big of a gambling man. Like, Summer Maru would be good for your account, and you'd probably be able to save up if you went to 0. It's just, there's just that chance where you don't get Summer Maruzensky in 16. Or, oh wait, no, sorry, you have 16. I thought you, for some reason I thought you were saying that you would have 16,000 carrots by then. Yeah, if you rolled to 0 on Summer Maruzensky, if the buffs are true, you should be able to hit 30,000 by the Kitasen rerun. It's just, yeah, I think I'd rather you pull on Kitasen Black than the... Like, I'd rather you pull on Kitasen Black than the Rico Rice banner. But you're just gonna be very weak until the Kitasen Black rerun. But I think, like, if you don't own Kitasen Black, I'd rather you pull on Kitasen Black than Rico Rice. It's just you're gonna have a miserable time in the CM for 2 months. Doesn't the year 1 selector only have a selector that has Christmas Mercury? Yeah, if you pay $21 or whatever 3,000 yen converts to your currency. But there's no free way of getting an Uma. Is 30k for Kita-san rerun enough if you don't have a single copy? Yeah, you might have to use your selector ticket, and it's pretty hard to max limit break a card off of 200. But like we will have other currency, like you will have the selector ticket and you will have the limit break crystal, which we get like about one per scenario, at least at the start. So hope maybe you have to save those as well. You don't know if you had to play, if you had to go that long without pulling out a banner to upgrade your deck. Yeah, that's why I'm like thinking maybe you just skip Summer Maru instead and just try to pull on both. Oh, this is really bad training. It's hard to say. Can you save this? Like, yeah, you can save the selector ticket. It just doesn't like the pool that it has doesn't update. But technically, yes, you don't have to use your selector ticket right away. Yeah, because I'm thinking about it, like, if you... I don't know. Like... Wow, nice, charming now. Because you also won't really get that many good SRs as well. And, like, at least you'll have... By then, you'll have... For speed cards, like, you'll have some welfare cards. You'll have... Narita Bryan, that's coming out soon. I guess Silence Suzuka doesn't come out until like mid-January. No, you can use the ticket to get Akita if you don't own it. But I don't know why you would. Then yeah, you should just like rip it right away at the half anniversary. Yeah, it's like up to like that's why I'm saying like you should probably just pull in the Rico Rights because it's like up to you whether or not you're willing to play the game for 2 months with like poverty decks. And I don't think Summer Maru is that. Like Summer Maru is one of the better frontrunners. Like she's the best frontrunner until Valentine's Mihano Bourbon. But like I think supporter cards are just too important. I don't think I've ever gotten Hot Springs on vodka. I just don't run vodka. This doesn't look like the Haru 100 million titles. I'm almost at 10 mil. But I need to use my borrows check. If you're running front runners, like unless you have an insane amount of time for Christmas Ogre and front runners, you don't need Christmas Ogre with front runners. Though it's probably meta to do it like that. What's my comp? 2 late surgers, 1 blocker. Got late surger aptitude. When you buff Turf and Long, are Tokyo and Arima still not runnable? No, they'd be runnable, yeah. It's just like... I don't think it's worth doing that for fans. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Because it's just hard to do it. Like, to do it consistently enough. Yeah, Hara, Vodka, Bakshin. But I think I need a 3-star on my Bakshin. Like, this is one of the moments where, like, I might actually have to 3-star. Especially since it's only, like, 11, whatchamacallit? What am I trying to say? 11 goddess statues. I just don't think it's consistent enough to try to fan farm do it that way. I think if I wanted to fan farm on Haru, it would just be doing turf miles. Like trying to hit the B inspiration and then just do all the G1 turf miles. But I don't know, I haven't like tried to figure out how to min-max fan farming on Haru. Are new players at a big disadvantage or can they catch up? If you start the game on a good banner, you can definitely catch up. Otherwise, it's kind of hard. At least until that good banner. Because, I mean, yes, you can save, but it's just like, you're just gonna have to not pull until that good banner comes out. Yeah, you should just play the open league if you're a new player. Like you get less rewards. Like, if you want to play competitively. Actually, no, yeah, if you're a new player, you're just playing the open league. Like, you're just gonna get smurfed on down there, but there's not much you can do. New players will have a rougher time with the diluted pull. Yes, but generally, like, the card that comes out during... Like, scenarios are, like, the best time. Like, a new scenario is the best time for a new player. Because you get the free pulls there, it's really easy to hit the pity, and you could run, like, a decent enough deck off of that. And I think the limit break crystals will alleviate a lot of pain with this game. I definitely think you can catch up, it's just, it's really hard to be, like, at the highest competitive level. Oh, this run was so bad. What am I doing with my training? It's not that, like, yeah, I think it's fine playing in open. It's just, like, it's generally just worse rewards. Like, even if you win... the only reason why you would go open is if you can't make it to the finals in the graded league. One crystal per rough scenario is rough. Yeah, it's like 1.5, I think, at the start. Maybe 1.5 at the start. Well, I kind of just turned off my brain after I failed both inspirations. But yeah, definitely messed up the trainings. Yeah, you should probably wait till the second scenario. Also, URA, not gonna lie, is very boring. At least Araharu has some more. Araharu makes it a little easier to get decent stats. I think URA is just, like, on a casual level, it's like also just kind of hard to get through. And then asking them to, like, constantly do this scenario is a little rough for casual players. Because at least the stat spread during Araharu, like, obviously it's still hard to be competitive, but the stat spread makes it a lot easier to finish the career. Yeah, wow, these stats are so bad. ERA, most exciting campaign you've ever played. Yeah, I love just spam clicking. This is so fun. Yeah, I want to ship the director off. I do really like Rico. Oh, I was like, why am I frozen? It's because it's the hot spring event. Oh. They only rewarded completion time. Type of people who got lucky to get graded fantasy and heavier and open. Yeah, I think it's like, it's nice seeing that, like, you're not just losing. Very cool vodka. Well, that was a lot of text that I had to read. Close to a 9-star groundworks. Yeah, and then you get to redo all of that for the next CM for medium. It's an Araharu even less races since you want to burst bubbles. I mean, yeah, you're trying to do the minimum amount of races. I mean, I'm not doing any optional races on this vodka. Can you see the rest? Yeah, it doesn't have the whites, but it's 3-star stam, 3 turf, 3-star stam, 2 mile, and 3-star stam 2 late. And I've hit this late surger spark, you know, 1 in 3 times surprisingly, but I don't think it should be that high. Yeah, I really want super skip, because not gonna lie, Haru's events are very long for some reason. I don't know why I'm buying stuff like it matters. That's probably better to buy the late surger one because it's cheaper. Man, this stuff is way too expensive. Not running good rights and lesser blues. Once again, I'm just trying to get like a stat stick one before going for the high roll. Wow. Ramp up Slick Surge updrafters, mile straights, late straights, tail held high. On a 3 mile 2 power, 3 stam, 3 turf. Terrible affinity though. Because I only have 12 wins. It's like what? Tenosho, Kinen, Mile. Yeah, unfortunately can't glue this one. But that is a 5 mile 3 stam 5 power. That's a pretty good parent though. Yeah, it's power, double straights, and then the Slick Surge Furious Feet white. Updrafters. That's not bad. It just has really bad affinity, but I guess it's good to try to pass those skills on. Oh, I should probably update my... I think this is still my gold ship from last CM, right? Yeah, it's still my gold ship from last CM. Let me swap mine. At least it's almost a 9-star. That is not the right vodka. Is it this one? Yeah. At least it's somewhat decent. I'll switch them out. That's not bad. Rolled power, but I guess couldn't have rolled stam because I didn't have enough stam. Ramp ups. Wow, that's actually just 6 good whites. Couldn't have given me that during my actual parent runs. Alright, I have one more ace run and then we'll do some practice rooms. But I've been blocking people. My block sheen is really strong. My vodka and my Haru are really weak. So every time I do my practice runs, I feel like I'm winning. I'm not winning rooms. I'm just ruining the person who's trying to play front runner. That is not right. What am I doing? I need to borrow. Yeah. But it's just like ramp up tempo is fine. Corner adept is fine. Like, it's not the perfect whites, obviously. I'm still stuck, like, because I have serviceable parents. Obviously I'm missing, like, I'll probably be missing 1 or 2-ish skills. Because I don't have the perfect white sparks. But I have enough where I can run Buteki in my deck instead. It'd be fine. So I have, like, great grandparents. But I did like I've been doing parent runs. I did, over 40 parent runs, and I just can't get one that I'm satisfied with. So I ended up just switching over to doing ace runs for now. At least until I get good enough aces where I feel fine going back into the parent runs. I also just think me streaming parent runs is extremely boring because my brain is turned off. Yeah, I just been griefing people. It's like going into... I would say it only targets frontrunners, but it's like going into a medium race and just bringing 3 DBFers. You find it hard to do parent runs after finishing aces? I guess. I think my thing is also like my parent runs double as my fan runs for my club. So I don't mind doing parent runs. Because I really hate doing fan runs. Like doing a run that doesn't progress my account feels useless. But I've been having to do it. I have to do it when, like, obviously on days that I don't have enough time to play the game. And when I'm doing these Haru runs, because I cannot, or just doing the aces for this CM just gives too low of fans, since they're not mediums or longs. It's probably the best thing to do here. I don't have a grandparent yet. So yeah, it's just like at a certain point you just have to give up. I just have like turf parents that I have, so I'm doing stuff on borrows. Is shifting gears good? Random phase. Oh, it has to be towards the front. Why do you have shifting gears? Is the New Year's Haru I'm looking a meta? No, it is not a meta pick. What? No, the New Year's Haru is not a meta pick. You can pull on that banner for TM Opera O. Like, that one's kind of useful. Like, she's a good runner, and she's a good runner for mediums and longs. And she's, like, somewhat used as a parent for mediums and longs. But I also think that the TM Opera O is not, like, meta enough for me to tell someone to borrow on. But the New Year's Haru is just significantly better than the original Haru. Did I make parents/grandparents for my blockchain? My parents and grandparents was literally just getting groundworks. Like, I got a 2-star groundworks, I think, on one of the main parents, and I was like, I'm just gonna roll with this. The nice thing about blockchain is that because you don't need speed and you're just going for power and wit, you can sacrifice some of the stats to run a groundworks card. But like, if you're running a blockchain, you really need groundworks, because it's pretty hard to overtake to first place. It's significantly easier to maintain first place. And that's also true for frontrunners in general. Like, if you're not first in the first like couple hundred meters, you're probably not gonna be first. Are long horse races more interesting for fans than the short ones IRL? I mean, like, in America, all of our stuff are like dirt miles. I think sprints are very unpopular. In Japan, most of it is like mediums and long turf races. And I think that's just because like that's how the horses like. I mean, most of them come from Sunday Silence, and they're all like share a similar pedigree, where just generally the good horses are good on turf, medium, and long. But like in America, it's dirt miles. So I think it's just like the culture of horse racing in Japan. It's just more popular to watch medium and long races. If you're running Pasa front and Seiyun is running front Pasa and Seiyun. Pace current or late vodka is gonna give you which one's gonna give you a better chance? Probably late vodka. I think pace current is like too idealistic. I guess they're both like gambling. But I think late surgers have a smaller gamble to make than pace current. What the other skills you need for blockchain other than greens? Yes, you would also need mid game and early game. Which I got off of Mihono Bourbon, the power card, but she only has 4 skills and 2 of them are frontrunner stuff. But it's very important to have groundworks. You like late Grass Wonder? I think Grass Wonder and Vodka are on pretty similar tiers. I mean, obviously Grass Wonder can get both on your left and Furious Feet. So it might be a little bit more consistent. But you're still gambling at the end of the day. Is running pace Pasa gonna be better? I mean, it's okay. Like, that one is like, you're trying to read that there isn't enough front runners where like you can pass them all. It depends on how casual you think the player base is. Because if the front runners aren't good enough, I think like pace Pasa is strong. But a good front runner shouldn't lose to a pace Condor Pasa. Is my training going good? Yeah, like it's just like, I mean, it's just how casual or like how weak do you think your opponents will be? Because like if there is a good front runner, unless you have like an insane blocker as well, like unless there isn't a good front runner, like pace Pasa doesn't generally win. Cup races are easy. Yeah, no. The room match, any room match you enter will be inherently more sweaty than the actual cup. But like it's at the end, it's up to you. Like if you think the people you're up against aren't going to be that strong, I think pace Pasa works. But if somebody has a good front runner in your room, it's pretty strong. Like it's not that strong. So it might be good in the like it might be good in the qualifying rounds, but the final round, like if you just face a stronger I mean, like the last CM2, like I faced 2 people who didn't even hit 1000 speed, so like it's just all RNG. So it's hard to say like it doesn't work. It's just, you just kind of have to hope that you don't face a strong team. Oh, wait, the bottom one gives energy, right? So she's the top option. Oh, that gives 20 stats. Oh! What? Got a second. Both opponents had maximum Rakita Creek. Yeah, I think I don't remember what their decks were, but they were not good. Well, it wouldn't have mattered because my gold chip ran a 312 last CM. Like, I don't think I was losing to anybody. Obviously, like, if I had different opponents, the RNG probably would have been different. But, like, I ran a 312. Like, that was the fastest my gold chip ran. I just don't think... Okay, I'm just gonna do double wit. Man. Like, it was really rare for me to see someone run a 312, so... Just kind of ruined those two players' day. A nice-natured kidnapped your gold chip. Yeah, that is the problem with running non-fronts, is that you can just lose because somebody's Uma is too weak. I kept kidnapping my own... gold chip with my air group. Alright, I don't know what I'm... I don't know what facilities I'm clicking on, but my training is so bad. What does kidnapping mean? When an Uma dies, and your Uma is stuck on the railing, it's really hard to overtake them because you're being forced back. So it's just usually when a debuffer or a dead, an Uma who doesn't have enough stamina, just drags your Uma behind. That's what I mean when I say kidnapping. Because it literally looks like they got kidnapped because they can't get around the dying Uma. You met two well-built Saiyans, guys. Yeah, I met a couple... I don't think I ever lost to a Taishin. I almost lost to one. I proc Nemesis after I, clowned on it for... After I clowned on Taishin, prior to the race, saying that, if you proc Nemesis, you aren't gonna win. And then it almost beat me. Oh wait, I'm still in the classic year. Dude, all of this is just meshing together. Dude, what are my options? Yeah, I barely won. That thing was gaining on me. It was scary. Acceleration skills corner acceleration is bad because it procs on any corner. So you're gambling that it's going to activate. Yeah, they're only useful during that final leg. So you're gambling that it's going to activate that final leg. Wait, I got 15? What? What are you doing? You are straight glue. But yeah, acceleration only works either at second 0 right out of the gate, or as soon as that final leg starts, where everyone starts running to their top speed. Despite that no one made a Bakshin ace for Cancer. It's hard because she just has such low affinity with everyone. Which is why, I also... I think she's strong, yes. But I think, honestly, Smart Falcon's easier to build. She also doesn't have any... her potential skills are for sprints. So, at least Smart Falcon, you have, what, Frontrunner Savvy, right? I think Bakshin is strong, and people are building Bakshins. I've seen Bakshin aces. I just don't really want to promote it. How did they gravitate towards Bakshin for a front blocker? It's free to play. You should own Bakshin. That's the main reason why people are probably everyone can I think also for content creators, if you say, oh yeah, Saiyan Sky's a really good blocker, how many people are gonna click on your video? Oh, Falcon also has wet, yeah. How many people are gonna click on your... only people who own Saiyan Sky, Smart Falcon would probably click on the video. So I think that's why also content creators are only saying that. What's the point of a skill that provides acceleration before the last spurt? Nothing. To bait you. I mean, you get Iron Will. You get Iron Will during this scenario, like, and that's a skill that, like, you get it almost every single run, right? You get the option to buy Iron Will. It just baits you. Yeah, like the whole point of yeah, you shouldn't bring a blocker unless you're trying to win. Like that is the point of a blocker. I rested and then Goldship steals 10 energy from me. And I just completely wasted this event. Yeah, I like, I don't know. Like, Bakchin is good, it's just like, it's such a pain to, like, you need to get 3 greens with, like, really bad affinity with everyone. Most people who bring up blockers, but yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of blockers out there that just aren't good. Which I think is very funny. Like, I see blockers out there that, like, don't have groundworks. Because, like, you have to essentially be able to build a frontrunner ace in order to bring a blocker. Which is so, like, it's so weird how it's spreading so much. Because you are asking for a lot of investment to build a blocker. Considering perfect early mid skills, how many speed and stam do you need? Literally as much as it takes to finish the career. Speed does nothing until you've accelerated to your top speed, and you're blocking 33 meters. Like, as soon as those 33 meters end, your blocker can just die. You're only blocking, like, the smallest number for this CM in specific. Other CMs, like, there's gonna actually be a number that you need to hit. Is 300 speed okay? Yeah, because you're most likely not accelerating to your top speed anyways. Stam, you probably want a little bit more. I don't know what the number is for Stam. You probably need somewhere around 400, but like you should be able to get that by training power. Like, I don't think Stam is going to be that much of a problem unless you're like getting through Boxing's career with like 300 Stam somehow. Like with it, like while training power. But like 300, 300, 400, 400 is probably enough. I should probably just grab the health one, right? You're seeing a bunch of people post the ace with groundworks, but not enough greens to proc it. That's funny. You have a question about building? I will quickly look at how long the question is. But if it's too long, I'll try to give you a short answer then. After this. Oh, thank you for the donation. You can send stickers on on the super chat. I didn't even know that. Thank you. One way only him. Do you send blue power blue sparks for blockers? Then yeah, power wit is probably fine, especially on Bakshin who only runs sprints and miles. Like, you don't need that much. Sorry, once I finish this run, I'll answer the question about the Haru. give me a... Let me finish this run first. Which I think I'm gonna glue anyways, right? Because it's AA. I also think Mile S is probably not that important. But, like, once again, I already have a decent enough vodka where I should go for the Mile S. Maybe I should have done the speed training instead. Yeah, no, Mile S is definitely important on the late runner. It's like, I think every time you build an ace, there's like a checklist that you have to go through. Like, it should be stats, then like skills, then that Mile S. And I'm at the point where I need to get the Mile S in the checklist. You've been testing your aces in room matches, you hate frontrunners, you've been radicalized. Well, like, I just think, like, frontrunners are so boring to watch. Can you hit 600 stam, 300 guts without clicking stam, and only relying on stam / 5 pucks of power training? Yes! Maybe during summer, you should think about clicking it. But generally, yeah. You should be able to do it without. Unless you're greeting, like, with a wit card or something, you should be able to just do it off of speed power. No, I don't think you should ever run triple fronts. I think you should always do double front and another style. It's just a bigger time investment because you need to do legacies for the second style. I think it's exciting as the front runner player. I mean, like, you know, play what you want. I just don't like it. Watching fronts jockey mid race is fun. I don't know. I hate front runners. Like, you'll just never see me talk about a front runner. Alright, let me see. So you're asking about running guts. If you're able to hit... This is... Let me think. I mean, you'll live the course. But yeah, I feel like you can't hit... What are the stats you're hitting with the speed one? This? Yeah, if your legacies aren't good enough to hit 600 stam, because Haru has her innate healing, you should be able to just live the course off of 500 stam. Like, you don't need 600 to live. It's just, this is kind of low power. I guess you're, oh wow, you're running a level 25 flash. Yeah. Yeah, you might just have to gamble then. Like, just go all in on gambling. Especially since you're grabbing Maruzensky and Meiji Orion. I think this affinity, though, is so low that it's going to be a hard grind. But I guess you got BS on it. I don't know how many runs you've done. This feels like really low affinity. I mean, I think the Guts build is fine. It's just awkward because you can't run the Haru Guts card. So your options are just really low. Am I pulling for Valentine's Mihono Bourbon? No. What? I refuse to have her on my account. I got Speed Eater on this run. Sure, whatever, we'll just buy Cloudy Days. Get her in a daily and have to reroll. Does Ogre work on sprints and miles? Wait, does Ogre Christmas work on sprints and miles, or will taking recoveries for ult skimp you, or is the ult that good? No, the ult is that good that you have to take that you're gonna have to consider taking the recovery skills. But she is stronger in medium and longs. But yeah, her ult is so good that you kind of have to grab the 3 recovery skills. I mean, as soon as I didn't hit the inspirations, I just turned my brain off. So it's whatever. Why do I hate her so much? It's so infuriating losing to her. Like, I like watching all my CM races. And just, like, always, like, never being able to overtake a Valentine's Mihono Bourbon feels so bad. And also knowing, like, you can look into the legacies of Valentine's Mihono Bourbon players, and they just have the worst legacies. Like, they have a mix and mash of just complete garbage in their legacies. And they just get away with murder because they have all, like, everything in their potentials. Like, if you cannot get 1 green skill for Valentine's Mihono Bourbon, like, I think there's a bigger issue. Sorry, I just hate, like, I don't know. I just hate how, like, when you put so much effort into your legacies, and you just lose to somebody who not even high rolled, like, just got it gifted to them, because she's so low effort. You're pulling out Valentine's Bourbon to use as a front blockers just aren't that strong as well. Like, I think, honestly, kind of after, during Mant even, like, they get so much wit. I mean, I'm still gonna run a front runner, or sorry, a front blocker, but they get so much wit that's really hard. Like, you basically are building a front runner ace at that point. I guess maybe I am building front runners. And the fact that I just want to deny it. I feel like at that point, like, early on, like, you're actually blocking them, but later on, at that point, you're just building an ace. But man. I hate Chocoban. I just think it's so stupid how much support frontrunners get. And then they get a gold, like, they rework early lead to work as groundworks, so they don't even have to do the groundworks farm, like, after, at Mant. You just run Fortune Favors the fast. Obviously, the better frontrunner is having both of them, but it's just, like, frontrunners, I think they're really hard to build now, for sure, but they just get so annoying. Okay, let me start setting up some rooms. I'm done with we're gluing all the vodkas we made today. I do like Marzensky, yeah. So unfortunate, but I am just gonna make her. I'm gonna make her my front blocker. She's never gonna win another CM. Not that she won a CM to begin with. But I was thinking about, like, oh, maybe I make a Pace Chaser Marzensky for the second CM. Or sorry, for the 4th CM. But then I realized that it's gonna be, like, I don't want to do the Gourmand thing all over again. You heard Maru works really well as an end closer? I mean, she works, it's just, it's a lot of effort for something that isn't, like, that. It's strong, but it's not like it's like top tier. Alright, which Haru should I put in? Probably the... Let me see. Okay, wait. These are the 3 Harus I have. This one's kind of glue, no? This one's also kind of glue. I guess this one's my best one. Yeah, it's got the stats. Has a B in turf. No mile S. Okay, yeah, I think these BS Harus are glue. So let me remove these 2. Alright. If you guys beat me, keep in mind you are beating this Haru, which is kind of messed up. So I have that. Okay, let me find where my vodka is. Oh, actually, I think it is just this vodka. Yeah, so then this is the vodka I'm putting in. Who I don't think has enough stam. And then... so... I'll probably put this Bakshin in 2 of the rooms, because I'm assuming some people who are going to enter these rooms also have a blocker. So I don't want to have like a blocker in every single room, or at least I want to give the chance to have blockers. So I'll throw this in like 2 of the rooms. Now this is my Bakshin blocker. It has both front runners, mile corners, groundworks, tail held high, playtime's over, unyielding spirit, ramp up, focused, and then I only have 2 greens. I have summer runner and sunny days, so we are relying on focus as the 3rd skill, which I think it's like 80%. Yeah, I'm missing speed eater, and I'm also missing the 3-star version, so I'll probably rebuild this depending on how, like, I've been doing practice rooms, and like honestly, the rooms I lose because I know, or the rooms that I know I'm losing because I don't have her 3-starred is enough to make me want to rebuild her. This is the deck I was running, and I think there was like 12 stars of groundworks because I borrowed a 9-star groundworks. So I think it was like 12 stars of groundworks. Otherwise, I was just going to raw dog like 7 and then replace one of the wit cards I have for air groove. But this is the blocker I have. So this is my team comp, most likely. Do I don't have the star pieces, no. But it's only 11 statues, so I'll probably just end up caving and using the 11 statues for it. I don't know how. Oh. I just leaked the room codes. It's been too long. Man. Okay, whatever. We'll just run this first one for now. Holy Bakshins. What? Okay. I will set up 5 rooms, and then I will pick out the people through Discord. So we actually have a more civilized way to do this. But we'll watch this first. Another Haru. And sometimes I see these Harus. I don't know. It's not to the point where like you have BS as well. Oh, you are hard gambling. You're good at Redshift. Holy blockchains. All of this and it's a Smart Falcon and actual ace. Okay. Holy blockers. Yeah, okay. I am rusty, yeah. I feel like I haven't... It's because I gave up on CM2 room matches. Because they were so boring to watch. At least these ones go by really fast. If the game would load. You had a Haru win one of the scrims. Yeah, I think it's like impossible to do it on a medium and a long. There's just not enough affinity to get 4 red sparks. But on miles, I will be throwing this Haru in. Okay. Proc Sparkly just to lose to both Bakshins. Run, Haru! Okay, Haru has a perfect line. Yeah. Proc Sparkly to lose to both Bakshins. That's so funny. Alright, Haru. Now I just need you to hit Furious Feet. Because you are stuck in 5th place. Yeah, I don't know, actually, they could just all be blockers, huh? That's kind of funny. Alright, where's my Furious Feet? Where's my Furious Feet? Where? Where's my Furious Feet? Where's my Furious Feet? Haru? Aw, man! That was like the perfect line for Haru. Yeah, this is what I'm worried about. is that like I think my Haru is just gonna lose to my vodka because I think it's too hard to try to get redshift onto this Haru. I think were they all blockers? Okay, these three were for sure blockers. Yes, all of us were blockers. Smart Falcon was not a blocker. I don't know, like, the Smart Falcon lost the lead instantly, which was surprising. But yeah, I'm so, like, it's just so easy to build a good vodka. A Tachyon. Redshift, Pump, Triumphant, but wow, you have so many inherits. Actually, this is really good. This is really well built. I think you just got scammed by me. You got scammed by the Slick Surge that I procced. I hit Slick Surged into Redshift. I don't even have a good vodka. New special missions? Oh, is the event out? Wait, hold on, let's go. Is the event out? Oh yeah, I'm downloading content right now. Oh, here it is. I guess we can watch it. Oh, right. Furious Speed only procs at 6. I forgot I was 5th. The Odyssey. Now, anytime you see, like, a Uma with a alternate outfit, there's always going to be an event correlating to it. That's just how all the alternate outfits work. They do it once a month. Well, generally once a month. Wow, my voice acting is super low. Time to grant another 4k coins. I wonder how many coins I get from doing Haru runs. What is the next one after this? This is the summer outfits, right? It's the summer outfits and then the Halloween one. Full fantasy. I'm surprised you haven't got a full fantasy RPG. Yeah, they just have Monk. It's technically Monk and Healer or Cleric. Alright. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, King Halo and Seeing Skywars are part of this because they have the supporter cards. Interesting. There's 1,800 carrots in the mailbox? Really? Dang, they're really giving out everything. Knight Teo, Wizard McQueen. Look cool that they just got like a tank. Oh, it's a new trainer booster? Alright, hold up, let me pull up Twitter while we watch this. What has Uma Musume posted? Well, they haven't said anything about the trainer booster. Maybe I have to wait a little longer. Man, these two American horses are so weird. What's the trainer booster? It's just like the freebies that Cygames gives. Usually it's either like a 10 pull or a SSR random ticket, like a random supporter card. My Condor's fit is crazy. I like Brass's fit. Wow, this is really long. This is a really long event. Grass's hat looks weird. I think it's because it's not on her head. It's like on the back of her head, right? The only it's the American. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I just realized that this is like stuck to the back of her head. Like it's not on her head. Alright, I think that's the end of the story. So they went in to defeat the Demon Lord. Wow, what a crazy writing. Fish is same thing. The hairpins are hanging on for their dear lives. Yeah. Okay, also, I remember talking about this in the Discord server earlier, but there's 700 carats in the rewards, so technically it is a buff. Because I think it was like 300. Last event was 300, but now there's 700 if you make it all the way to the end. So it's a little more. How many TP pots? I think it's still the same amount of TP pots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 TP pots. Is that, yeah, Gold Ship is the Demon King, Demon Lord. So there's 8 there. I think the roulette has some, right? Also, this is where you get the worst speed card in the game. Sorry, the worst SSR speed card in the game. And you for some reason need all of these hits. There's 1 here, 2. I think each card gives you 1, right? So you get 11 TP pots in total. You get a whole 11. Did they ever change the bingo? No. But eventually there'll be a button here that lets you spin until you run out. So there's like an auto spin that gets included. I don't know. I don't remember what event that came out in, but eventually you won't have to click the button every single time. I think it took me 40 minutes to get through the 4,000 coins I had last event. Was it 40 minutes? Yeah, I was like about there. But get to grind this event out. Gold Ship has the worst stam and speed SSR. Yeah. Yeah. The quality of life in question. Yeah, maybe one day. Okay, I don't see it, but you said there was carrots in the mail. Oh yeah, there it is. A 10 pull. Oh, and yeah, another 300 here. 300. Is there no notice for it? They just sent it out before the notice. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's here. Ah, my eyes. So yeah, 10 pull. Should be a 10 pull there. Looks like the... I hate this so much. 10 pull there and then 300 from something else that hasn't been out yet. I can view news on the official. I don't know, why does this just link you to the official one then? Outfront. No, it's... This is 150 runs. It's 10 carats to restore. Right? Like, what do you mean? It's only 10 carats. I don't think I'd ever be able to do 150 runs in a sizable amount. That's why, like, I don't really mind doing carrot rerun, like spending carrots on runs. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Like, 10 carrots isn't that bad. So I guess we'll eventually add a web window, yeah, and they'll also eventually add quality of life, right? Alright. Let me actually make these rooms now that you guys have seen what Umas I'm running. And this time not leak the codes. How many carrots do my club members spend daily for their fan runs? Like 50, maybe. I think like the most that somebody runs in my club is like 20 runs. So I guess that would be like 150 carrots. But like you're time gated, right? Like there's kind of at a certain point like you just don't have enough time to do that many runs. All right, let me remember how to let me remember how to do this. / roll all racers remove true. I didn't even do this since the last time we did this. You spend carrots on alarm clocks? Really? Well, that's rough. I didn't even know you could do that. Nope, not random mood. Alright, once again, we're gonna assume great mood, because I'm assuming everyone who's entering into these rooms can make it to the finals. Well, I hope that you can make it to the finals, so we're gonna play for the finals. How do you sign up for codes? So in the champions, right? Thank you. In the champions meet server, I will have this out. Sorry, wait, hold up. I don't think I removed everyone previously. But I will have it in the champions meet Discord. Okay, yeah. Once this finishes, I'll have it there, and then there's gonna be a button that you can click. Just let me do that first. Man, I am so rusty. Okay. Now let me do this. So, yeah. So there's be a little button here that says enter. You'll click that, and then you'll be entered into it, and then I will randomly pick. How many people is it? 10 people for each of these races. And then for 2 of the races, I will have my blockchain in. The other 2, I'll just have some random Uma. I'll throw in like a random ogre, a parent ogre probably. So if you get kidnapped by that, my bad. Just pretend that it was somebody's bad Uma. And not mine. Yeah, I'll put it on Pace Chaser. And I already forgot to paste the room codes. Holy, I am so rusty at this. Hold up, I gotta figure out what room was the other one. Okay, there we go. You heard a dog? I think that's my neighbor because I have the window open. I'm surprised my mic picked that up. Hopefully they don't hear me screaming. Am I even screaming? Alright, hopefully if you're a front runner, you don't enter one of these rooms that have a blocker in it. You want to enter the blocker room? You might win. Yeah, it's not like a blocker just has a higher chance of blocking you. I hope my goal is to not have a front runner win in any of the rooms that my blocker is in. Actually, never mind. I'm only gonna enter 2 of them. I was gonna say I'm gonna enter 3 because that's how much I hate front runners, but that's kind of mean. No, I did not call my neighbors dogs. What? I said their dog. I've never met their dog, though. Is there one on Spring? Man. There's no way, right? They are dogs, too. Ah! Alright, let me double check. Alright. What did I accidentally put on Spring? Oh man. Oh yeah, I found it. Okay. Thank you. Let me remove this room. Why isn't there a race that, like, has it during summer? Like, why is there not a preset room? Or preset race? Thank you for pointing that out. Summer, good, great. So how is the floor wet during summer? Like, what are they doing? I guess it can rain, so that's it. That's kind of a stupid question. Alright. Alright, I have all 5 rooms. Now I just need to not leak it. So through here, let me remove the bar. Alright, I'm getting back in it. I'm getting back in it. And then slash. Still haven't updated this bot, but at least, you know, it works. So if you get picked here, you'll get access to the room codes room, and just enter in one of those. After I pick out the 10 people here, I will repost the room codes in case you can't see it. Unfortunately, I am not going to try to say your names because I am really bad at pronouncing stuff. I have learned. But please only enter in one of the rooms as well. There's only enough space for your team of... Please enter in your team of 3, and then please enter in only one of them. Parfait. I'm still gonna call that parfait. That's not even English. Like, can you be mad? I got 6 here. No one stopped. Yeah, no one can stop me. I still sometimes call Teo Teho. Like, I don't know where the H comes from. Alright, we got 9. And then 1 more. I don't know what parfait it comes from. Alright, these are the 10 that I've collected. I'm going to repost the room codes in case you can't see it. But it should be whatever room that you get the ping in. And then as soon as one of these rooms fill up, we will watch it. Excited to see what everyone built. Hopefully it's, you know, it's never gonna be a repeat of the triple gold chip rooms we had, at least. Maestro? You don't like me saying maestro? Oh my, wait. Oh, never mind. There's a duplicate vodka. I was gonna say, wow, our first room, we have every single Uma is unique. We have 2 vodkas. My bad. I didn't get the memo. Wow. This is so nice to look at. And there's no gold chip. It's actually beautiful. We have our #1 favorites at Tachyon. Oh, there's no A+. That's a surprise. Right. I think I'll just look at the top 3 podiums. Unless you want me to look at it, then you can type in chat. I'll just look at whoever's top 3. That isn't really my Uma. Alright, there's my groundworks going off. Block that Seiyun. Or not Seiyun, block the Spark Falcon. I'm in second, dang it. Okay, never mind, I overtook you? I guess No, there's too many late surgers. My Haru got rushed. There's too many late surgers. Uh-oh. I lost both my acceleration on Haru. Guys. It might be cooked for Haru. Smart Falcons, so yeah, it's really hard. Redshift. Wait, did it? I didn't see an Excel up. Did it fail its mid check? Or is it not a block? Is it not an ace? Wait. Maybe we should have checked if it was an ace or not. It is not an ace. My bad. I think if this was a actual Smart Falcon frontrunner, it would have just won. I don't think my vodka would have been able to catch up. But yeah, my vodka just won off of Slick Surge, Pump Some Iron, Redshift. Like, it hit all three on 500 wit. Was it a pace? It was a pace. Yeah, there was no rod to begin with, because neither of... Actually, you have angling and scheming, but neither of us are attempting to win. So there was no... there was no front runner. Alright, what happened to this? I mean, honestly, like... between all the late surgers, it's just whoever procs more acceleration. And whoever isn't blocked. Like, my vodka just hit 3 of them. And even though it was Slick Surge, Pump Some Iron, Redshift, this is still a total of 0.5 acceleration. Like, I just got really lucky that it just all went off at around the same time. That's also another... like, I feel like Miles are just so gambly. That's really hard to, like, build the... and unless you're running front runners. But, like, Late Surger is just so gambly. Let me make sure that that everyone can see all the rooms. Because you have to be you have to like gamble for the position, and then you have to gamble for just everything. Alright. I guess if it's a box sheen or a Smart Falcon, I should check if it's a blocker or not. Okay, so we have a blocker box sheen here. Without groundworks. So it might not be enough. This could just be a Seiyun sweep. Yeah, there's no... this is a frontrunner Pasa. Yeah, no blocker makes frontrunners very strong. You're not looking forward to sprints if this is what miles are? Yeah, it's either frontrunner or you just gamble. Yeah, current doesn't work because you have to be 4th place, right? Like, you have to be exactly 4th place. Fronts feel even more gambling than late surgers. I mean, like, yeah, like, because you're fighting other front runners. But I think it's kind of stupid that, you know, front runners warp it where you're gambling into your own strategy rather than gambling against the other strategies, right? Like, there's no way the Saiyan just doesn't win. Like, this is not enough stuff in the game to catch up to the Saiyan Sky as soon as it procs angling and scheming. Oh wow, my Haru was actually in 6th place this time. I mean, like... I don't want to argue about, like... like, dude... I think frontrunners are stupid. Like, you're not going to be able to convince me that it's more effort, or it's more RNG for frontrunners. Because at least, you know, when you get your build up and running, like... I don't know, I think it's stupid that, like... it just warps the meta to frontrunners v frontrunners, and then all the other people behind them. But I, like... way more effort building fronts than lates. Yeah, but, like, I can put in the same amount of effort in the other strategies, and I can't do anything about it. Like, the cap for anything that's not a front runner will never... Like, I could have every single gambling acceleration on this vodka and hit, 1200, and it just won't beat out a good front runner. Because there's not enough mechanics in the game besides building a blocker, which is essentially a front runner ace. Like, there's just... The front runners just have such a high cap. Which is just stupid that it's only front runners that have this. I mean, yeah, this is a really good... Like, the only issue with a Saiyan Sky is if there's a blocker, it's a lot harder. Or if there's a Smart Falcon. But, like, if you have a Saiyan Sky like this and you are in first place, you should just win. Because you don't even have to... Like, all you have to do is be able to hit enter in first place. Oh, you have a Pace Chaser? Is this Ogre a Pace Chaser? Ah! No! I wanted to go back to the scoreboard. Oh well. She was late? Okay. Holy. Wow, there's a lot of you guys with frontrunner pasas. I don't know, I just... No one's gonna be able to convince me that frontrunners take... Like, yeah, of course they should take effort. Which is also why I hate Valentine's Miona Bourbon, because it just takes away the effort it takes to actually build a Numa. Oh no. Okay, for some reason I thought this was my blocker, because I saw all the greens pop off, and then I realized it's just a random ogre. Imagine one of the rooms of it. If you are able to create... That'd be crazy. Oh wait, I need to do my daily pull on it. Alright. Actually, this Grass Wonder I think is the only one that has a chance of winning. We're actually just all blocked out by my dead ogre. Oh wait, can I cut and drive scam? Oh, I don't think so. No mile less. That one was actually the difference of not having mile. Oh no, I do have mile less. Lost by a neck. Yeah, Pasta does get the added benefit of only needing top 2. Wow, Wit Max, holy. Wit Max 2-star Pasta. On pace? I guess it was only 2 fronts. What happened to this one? Did you die? How are you 8th place? You have 280 guts, 547 stam. Did you get rushed? Yeah, this is a... I mean, there's only 2 front runners, I think, right? So... I think Condor Pasta pace is a lot better. Now, this one also has really low stam for a pace chaser. 480. I think the issue was my Ogre died. right? My Ogre died, and it just blocked out all the late surgers. Because we were all stuck behind her. How'd it live? I don't think it was living. I think it was just more so late surgers got blocked out by my dead Ogre. Oh, another Saiyan Sky. Triple... Oh wait, this one I have a Bakushin in. These matches are so fast, it's way easier to watch. Yeah, I think the main issue is going to be like, there might be too much downtime. I have 2 end closers? You have end to S on this Ogre? Wait, this is an interesting build. Straightaway Spurt pumps some iron. Oh, you weren't able to... You don't have Maru or Taiki? This is a really interesting build. You just have a random nice nature end closer? I guess to push up the... I guess it pushes up the late surgers, so could deny unique inherits. That's an interesting strategy. Oh, it's just a random placeholder? Okay, I thought it was like you were actually doing it. And honestly, it's an interesting strategy because it pushes up all the late surgers by 1. Pace Boss is a menace. Yeah, Pace Boss I think is good. Like, you just have to pray that the front runners are weak. Is there anything to save friend points for after getting Haru Guts? Not really. Like, obviously you shouldn't be spending it all, but there's not like too much you can really grab. Okay, I just popped 4 skills. Surely I passed the Saiyan Sky, right? Okay! Scammed. Absolutely scammed. Yeah. That's not much. Like, obviously there's gonna be more things added to the shop, but there's not gonna be that much that it's gonna matter. Just don't, like, spend it all on... What's in there right now? Sashes? Ah, my Baka's still gonna lose. No way. Oh! Yeah, I mean, there's the follow slots, there's the SP, but you don't need to be, like, hard saving it. Still lost to the Saiyan Sky, even blocking the ultimate. Scammed 4 skills into ultimate and still ended up losing. He even lost the end Ogre, wow. Oh wow, you have... I guess you do my LS. And... like a lot of top speed. I mean, I can't... It's kind of sucks that I can't, like, tell if I can... Like, it's hard to see if you proc other skills. Yeah, I really think I should... Yeah, it's a blockchain. I really think I need to 3-star her. Like, it's just... Like, some races I just lose because she procs her ultimate and then just doesn't take first place. And I think she would take first place as 3-star. Yeah, Rena... Yeah, this is a really fast time for not having angling. I mean, raw power... I guess raw power, high speed is just enough, especially since my vodka's low-key a little weak. Almost got the end Ogre to win, though. That Ogre came in crazy fast off the Triumphant Pulse. Alright, last race of this set. What we got in here? A Smart Falcon Ace? Saiyan Sky Ace? Is this a front runner? Okay, maybe a placeholder. I sure hope it's a placeholder. Yes, it's a parrot. Okay. It did proc Victoria. Yeah, like I think. I mean that's why it's kind of nice to have. 'Cause at least if you get blocked, you have somewhat of a backup. Thoughts on Excel debuff? Completely useless. Well, like the one that, like the one on Gold City is just not gonna proc at the correct time. Yeah, it's gonna proc way too late.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはセイウンスカイ激しい戦闘争い内から行くサイレンス鈴鹿その後ろスマートファルコンあとはマルゼンスキーそしてその後ろから行くのはオグリキャップ2馬身
Says they're not too that crazy. It's incomplete aces. I think maybe some of them are. I mean, some of them I think they're just like placeholders because most people don't have 3 aces built. Yeah, I'll probably do a lot of rounds today just because it's our first one. Also, I really want to put out a video on like how the races will plan out, because I've done a lot of these practice races like off stream, and I think I have a general idea of how it's gonna work. So hopefully I'm not spreading misinformation. Furious feet at like the perfect time, but I have to like squeeze through everybody. I think that silence was way too weak. Oh wait, no, man, the silence was good. What happened? Maybe it didn't proc angling? 130. 130 vodka. Still no end aces? Yeah, not in these ones at least. No, we had the Ogre, the end Ogre. I don't know, it's hard to tell, I can't tell if you procced your uniques or not. But you were in first place, so it's just whether or not you procced your 2 uniques. Or one of them. Vodka, yeah. I mean, this is a pretty good vodka. Guts doesn't really, like, you're below the guts, but I think, yeah, the great mood puts you over. 4%? No? What's the line for great mood? I'm trying to do the math in my head. 8? I think you're like just barely below the line for great mood. Do you not need mid-race skills for late surgers? The issue is that there's so many late surgers that you want to be 6th place or lower, and there's so many late surgers that a lot of people are opting to drop the mid-race skills. Because the mid-race skills are good to get like unblocked. It's just whether you want to be gambling on still being 6th place or lower or not. Because on a frontrunner heavy match, you want mid-race skills, but if there's only a couple of frontrunners, you don't want mid-race skills as late surgers. So it's a hard, like, it's just the makeup of the room. Yeah, and it's like proccing acceleration skills is very important. But also not being blocked when you proc it is very important, so it's just hard to say like to have one or not. It's just, it literally depends on the makeup of your room. Alright, let me set up the next 5. But a lot of mid-race and is trying to proc iron. Yeah, I mean, it's just hard because it's like, it literally depends on what your, like, your room makeup is. If there's a lot of front runners, like, you want front runner or mid-race skills in order to be in front of all the front runners. But if there isn't any, and there's only like, there isn't like 4 or about 4 front runners in the room, it's really hard to stay 6th place for Iron. Man, I still think that's I can't believe I lost that Saiyan Sky with a blocker. I mean, I just lost to a base Saiyan Sky without without angling and scheming. You've been getting rooms with mainly late surgers? I think it's just because frontrunners are really hard to build. Well, not hard to build. Well, yes, hard to build, sorry. I think it's just a lot of people are satisfied with their late surgers, so they're entering in rooms already. Most people haven't finished their frontrunners. But yeah, you might have to drop more mid-race skills for maybe just jam as many acceleration skills or get more stats instead as you can. But it's hard to tell what people are going to be playing. You think most people are way too lazy to build a good front runner? Well, I think most people are just way too lazy to also enter in room matches. Like, yeah, I think the room match is almost like, besides showing off like how the race actually works, I think the room matches definitely skew your idea of how the CM goes. If I tried a 3-speed 3-power deck for what? For vodka? I don't think I need that much. Unless I drop King Halo for I don't even know what speed card, I don't think I need to run 3-power. Okay, I just realized I entered my Bakchin in like in 4 of these rooms. Because I just autopiloted. Okay, one of these rooms will not have a frontrunner blocker. From me, at least. I just want to see my Haru win, man. Okay, yeah, one of these rooms do not have a frontrunner blocker. Alright. Oops. Okay, you have to re-enter, by the way. Sorry, I've got to say that before I started making these rooms. So, put out a new one in case it's glitched out. Let me delete this old one. So I just click that button. I'm going to start pulling. I may not leak the room codes. I'm going to start pulling the people. Some. Alright. What do we got? Wake. Keep in mind, just please, once again, only enter in one of the rooms and enter in a full team of 3, even if you don't have the... Even if you don't have like your full team of 3 ready. Just so we actually have all 9 slots filled out. Why can't I remove your role? There we go. Yeah, do a lot more today, just hopefully it gets a good idea of how the room matches look. Okay. Wait, how many do I have I clicked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8? Alright, 2 more. Like, I think I still need to redo all of my aces, or all of my CM Umas. Like, I want a 3-star my Bakchin, my Haru I want My Haru, I want Turf A, and then my Vodka, I need 1200, 1200. Okay, that's all 10. Once again, you should have access to a channel titled Room Codes. Just enter in one of those. Let me remove the bar and actually watch the races. Yeah, unfortunately 4 of these rooms I have my blocker in. I think it's all just 'cause that is my bad. There's not even a single front runner here. Is that correct? Yeah, there is not a single front runner. Is this 7 late surgers?
6番ウォッカ1番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。この子の
Interesting.
差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
Well, let's see if this Taishin can get around 7 late surgers. Can this Taishin get through everybody? Dang, if I brought a Saints. Did prevent the late surger promotion, that is correct. Oh. Too many mid-race skills. I don't even know if Symboli can even proc her ultimate. Oh, my cam is frozen. Alright. Here's the corner. Let me restart my camera. Oh, Taishin? Taishin with the open line? Okay, the Bakshin ultimate? Oh. No, no, no. They have speed inherits. No, Symboli has... Symboli actually has a unique. My camera's not back on. Hello? Why is my camera still frozen? No. I don't know what happened to that Taishin. Where is she? 6? Symboli actually has velocity. That's... Man. Maybe I win if I had Turf A there. Yeah, I'm trying to... I'm reactivating my camera, hopefully. Trying to figure out how to... Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. 129. Let me look at your builds. Shooting, pump, furious beat. That's pretty good. It's in here, shooting, redshift, pump. Wow. CM1 flashbacks and furious feet. Yeah, it's just hard because like we're in a 7. I think just in a 7 late surger lobby, like this triple combo is a lot harder to... Oh, you just got boxed out. It's a lot harder to hit. If there's more front runners, like this would be a little bit better. But I think it's just, once again, it's just like pure RNG when it's 7 late surgers. But my Haru's good. Like, imagine this Haru with Turf A. It can do wonders. If only I didn't have a 10% nerf to my acceleration. It's on is good because it's the upgraded version of ramp up. Shifting gears is, I think you have to be 5th place or higher. Right? It's also another passing skill. Oh my. Is that a Hishi Amazon? Okay. And a wedding Mayon on Top Gun. What's the Top Gun on? End closer? Man, once we get like more... Okay, we have an actual Saiyan Sky. Ace. Double. Holy. Wait, your block sheen's better than mine. Your block sheen's just straight up better than mine. Like, this is super strong. Kishi. You will win with... I'm sorry, yeah. What? Maybe I'll be proven wrong. I did call her the worst end closer printed in the game. I keep calling Smart Falcon Sky instead. Whoops. Maybe I just have to like... It's because they both start with S, you know? Maybe I should just say like Falco.
晴れ渡る空の
Lack of spurt from Hishi kills it.
みんな集中してましたね。
Hey man, I think, you know, running Hishi is insane because it's just her kit is just so rough. Yeah, hopefully you win with her. Well, okay, I guess I can't really talk about a rough kit when I'm literally trying to run Haru. I didn't even notice there was another Haru in here. My bad. Yeah, this is just blockers. I don't like Haru's 3-star outfit. I really don't like Haru's 3-star outfit. Oh, is Amazon gonna win this? Haru's blocking out my vodka? Oh no, it's Tachyon. Tachyon's blocked? Amazon's gonna win? Oh my. Oh, cutscene. Yo. Holy RNG. Did it proc its ultimate? I didn't see. Make an apology video now. Increase velocity when passing another runner. Yeah, it's, I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, you can proc it. Make an apology video. I still think she's one of the... Wow. Okay. Double S, 1k power, 1200 speed. Wow, you got 1000 power. I guess you got off of her stat growth rates. That's crazy. Yeah, hopefully you win your CM. That's super cool. Let me look at the other... You have AS? Oh, you have 255 wit. You have AS, but you have 255 wit. You have ASS? Wait, what? You hit 4 red inspirations. Off of a 2-star late surger parent and a 3-star mile. Man. Oh, wow. Wow, yeah, you... You hit 4 inspirations? What? Oh, wow. Top 4 is very unique in this lobby. That's a crazy build. ASS. Okay, let me do my one scout uh on the paid banner. More wit because of S. Yeah, but not for skill activations. Oh, I thought that was grass. Every time I see this, I just pray it's Grass Wonder. Grass Wonder, please come home. Wait, I think I can 3-star Super Creek now. I don't think I have to wait till tomorrow. Oh wait, never mind. I can't. Oh, okay. Still have to wait till tomorrow. Oh! I got the last star fragment for Top Gun. Grab Flashy Landing. Should you start farming aces once you get ground west sparks or keep chasing the blue sparks as well? I mean, we're still kind of far off from the CM. But I think frontrunners... Like, it depends on how much time you have. Because... Like, you still have to get the groundworks on your ace, which is gonna take a little bit longer. So maybe maybe you can try once you get the groundwork spikes, like set a number like 10 to 15 more parent runs, and if you don't get it then just move on to your ace runs. All right, let's watch the rest of the races. Am I always doing the daily carrot pulls for carrot value? Well, it's for carrot value, but it's also like, you know, I say I don't like gambling, but it's nice to, you know, do a pull here and there. You know, just a pull. Pull a day. Blocksheen. Blocksheen. Blocksheen ace. Here is a Blocksheen ace. How did you... Okay, wait, never mind. Two of them don't. Two of them don't work. I was gonna say, how is your Blocksheen so vegan? But, okay, you have left-handed standard distance wet conditions. I don't know what these two are. But you do have groundworks with 3 greens, so that's good enough. Yeah, you probably could have double circled these instead. But she is very vegan. Chill. I mean, she's all terrain. She can go on firm, good, wet, all terrain. Alright. I guess I can't see if it procs Lone Wolf or not. The Baksheen agenda. I don't know which one's the blocker and which one's the ace. These part loops then. And I have 1 parent with groundwork sparks on all of them. You just throw that parent onto another, I guess the grandparent of another one. But yeah, if you only have it on 1 parent, then you probably need a little bit longer in the parent farms. Sorry, I thought you were like, had usable like parents already. All right, I blocked angling. Can my Haru win? Oh no. I didn't proc any acceleration. No, Haru. Oh. I think I lost that. Man, my vodka's losing by like a neck every time. A nose? I just need like literally every single one of these races, I just need a little bit more speed and a little bit more power. I lost to a 2-star vodka. Yeah. I think my Haru had a chance there. Like, once again, if I didn't have a 10% nerf to my power. Or it's less, it's more of a 10% nerf, right? It's 10% nerf to my acceleration, not to my power. I need to go back in the Haru mines. The first place vodka? Yeah. Almost went away. Max power. Almost max speed. Slick Surge. Not even... Yeah, not even Furious Feet. But just raw dogging power on that uphill. It's all RNG. Unfortunately, the Bakshin had no chance because I blocked it with my Bakshin. You thought wit would matter more than power, but clearly not. It matters on front runners. But not too... Like, you're just gambling. You might as well gamble on your skill activations as well. No! No! Not again. Is this just your... No! I thought this was just gonna be your... I was like, please just be a different, she's back. The creature. And then a Falco. And a Daiwa. The creature. Wait, who's the #1 favorite? The front runner. 5 front runners. I think this is the most front runners we've had in the lobby. So every single late surger, or sorry, every single non-front runner is guaranteed the acceleration skills. This is why, like, you want, like, rooms like this is why you want to think about grabbing the, like, let's pump some iron, and the other two, I guess, shooting for victory redshift. Because if, especially if you're also running a blocker, like, it should be front runner heavy. Okay, both my late surgers are ahead. Alright. Can my Haru actually win? Never mind, Saiyan Sky is in first place. Aw, man. Alright, die. Die, Seiyun. Die. I don't know what happened to my blocker. Good Saiyan though. I remember seeing the stats on it. Like, you essentially have max speed. I mean, this is 100 speed off of here and mile S. Like, if you proc your ultimate, you should just win. Double S Smart Falcon. You have a very strong frontrunner team. You see his deck. Is mid-range skills important for late surgers? If you're in a lobby like this, where there is about 4 frontrunners, mid-range skills are very important. If there is not 4 frontrunners / pace chasers, mid-range skills may turn off your acceleration skills. Because, like, you need to proc, like, Furious Feet. Or, like, any of your unique inheritance ones. So you can't be 5th or higher. So it's just it's up to you on, like, what rooms do you think you're gonna end up in. Oh, man. The creature was in 3rd. Yeah, like, that's the thought process behind the two. What's my saved race? Oh, my CM1 race. What do we got in here? Falco. Tokyo Wet frontrunner. Pretty good Falco. Kuren on pace? Wait, is it on pace? What do you have Redshift for? Okay, Redshift I don't think does anything on Pace Chaser. Or, yeah. Unless you think there's going to be 5 frontrunners. Another... Okay, a Saiyan Sky that's relying on focus, is it? Yeah. And then 1, 2, 4, and closers. 1200 Grass Wonder. That's pretty strong. The check clause is forever immortalized? Yeah, I mean, I beat 2 whales. I hope they never delete that. So I beat 2 whales in that run. Nope. Oh wait, this is, I don't have a front blocker. This is the one lobby I didn't put a front blocker in. Alright, well. Smart Falcon has the rod. I can't imagine it loses it. Okay, wait. Curren-chan actually might be able to do something. I have a dead Pace Chaser that Curren should be able to overtake. She should be able to overtake this Ogre cap, and then maybe proc her ultimate. How is my Ogre in front of the Saiyan Sky? Okay, Smart Falcon, fail your wit check. Fail your wit check. Did it fail the wit check? I didn't see an Excel up. Wait, I didn't see an Excel up. No, I'm blocked. It failed the wit check? Or she got it? I didn't see the Excel up. I got blocked out. But it didn't look like it was accelerating at all. There's a lot of vodkas. I think it's just like the easiest late surger to train. Top 3 vodka. You thought maybe it was velocity? I was looking for the words that said excel up. So I don't know if it procced it or not. I guess it's short enough we can rewatch it. I didn't see an Excel up though. It was running really slow. If I skip, does it go to the final corner? I'm kind of scared. Let me just fast forward instead. Okay, well now it's too late. I think I'm gonna actually accidentally skip it. Velocity up. Yeah, I didn't see an I think it failed the wit check on it. Unlucky. Essentially a blocker. How much wit did you have? 539? You failed like an 80%. Yeah, unlucky indeed. Should have won off of that, but yeah, failing an 80% is, I mean, it's just going to happen. Alright, let me set up the next 5 rooms. Okay. What are good mid-race skills to activate tail held high? Any of the corner ones, because the corner is just during the mid-race. Slipstream's good, if you're not a front runner. Playtime's over is good. What skills are important to have on Elite Vodka? Definitely the acceleration. You need Slick Surge and Furious Feet, which Vodka has both in her potentials. So like you need her at potential level 5. And then you want to look to inherit Meiji Orion, and then you can think about trying to inherit Taiki, or not Taiki, Maruzensky. Speed Eater for front. If you have the option, it's not bad. But I don't think it's... Yeah, Speed Eater would work, though. Slash. New race. Okay. Once again, going to re-add... or redo the race thing, so you can just enter there with that button while I set up these rooms and double check that I'm not gonna leak them. Now we wait another month and a half for another booster. Yeah. But tomorrow is the item adjustment, so maybe something will come out of that. Alright guys, I'm gonna put a blocker in every single one of these rooms. I keep getting blocked by my own Ogre, and it's kind of making me mad. I think most likely you will not see a blocker in every single room. But I think the first two were good shows of... Well, I also just think that, like... I don't know. I just want to put my blocker in. Maybe you guys can see how effective or ineffective a blocker is. Okay, I'm getting back in the groove of it. Have I won any of these rooms? I don't think I have. Am I washed? I just realized. I don't think I've won a single room. I may be washed. I won one? Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, my vodka. Is Wedding Mayo worth grabbing for late surgers? It's okay. She's kind of good on medium tracks because you have Mystifying Murmur. You can build her as an ace and then throw Mystifying Murmur on her. It's a little weak in skill points, but, you know, if you have that and a nice nature, you do farm a lot on medium tracks in terms of, like, just off of triple golds. Getting a turf for Haru is so hard. You're just gonna settle on a C 1200 power. I don't think you could win with a C 1200 power, unfortunately. I think B you can settle on, but I don't think... I think C is just way too much of a nerf. Isn't it like minus 40%? Like minus 40% power? It's a 20% acceleration nerf? You got one win in a room? I guess you could, yeah, maybe in the qualifying rounds. I mean, obviously, like, if the grind is not, like, the grind is not worth it. I'm not saying, like, you have to do it, it's just... You might as well just put a G. Yeah, I don't know, it's just, like, such, like, I think B I can settle on. C just seems so weak. I think Miles are just inherent, like... I can believe if someone says they're undefeated in mediums and longs, but I wouldn't ever believe somebody saying they're undefeated in Uma Musume. Like, I just think there's just no way. It's just too much RNG. It's minus 20%, but isn't it minus 20% acceleration? Right? Okay, while I wait for everyone to sign up. Right? Because it's Doesn't this affect your acceleration and not your power stat? Yeah. Because it goes it goes into the formula for acceleration. Because this is where your power stat, like the math for the power stat happens. But the C happens in the formula, like in multiplication here. So 40% might be overshooting it, but it's worse than, like, in terms of like visualizing the power stat like loss, it's kind of high. But it's minus 20% to, or it's 20% to your entire acceleration, not just your power stat, which has a bigger effect than if you just lost power or like just have low power. I don't know what the actual math on it is. I haven't actually done the math for it. So the 40% number that I had might be misinformation. Alright. I'm gonna pick out the new 10 people. You're undefeated. You've never lost a game before. Yeah, I actually have a 100% win rate in every single CM. I'm just that good. Skill RNG is more fun than blocked RNG. Yeah, watching your Uma get stuck behind somebody because they didn't spend enough effort building their Uma definitely sucks. Can I show my blockchain stats? Yeah, once we enter a race, I can re-show it. This is 5. Undefeated in everything. How do I count? Man, I really need to fix this bot. This bot is so old now. I made it like 2 months ago. I really need to like have it automated, especially with the races being like, especially if it like with how short the races are. Like a lot of this is set up, which is kind of annoying. Okay, all of you guys should have access to that room codes room. Once again, I'm gonna repost it in case you can't see it. Your Ogre is undefeated because you don't own it. That's funny. Wait, hold on. I need to turn down my lamp. I bought new lighting because I didn't like how it looked on the cameras. Now it's way too bright. There we go. Now I just need to buy a new camera. I think the main reason why I wanted to buy new lighting was because sometimes I recorded my videos at like 11 p.m. and I look so ghoulish off the monitor light. So I was like, okay, I need to buy like an actual lighting setup. Your luck with your entries is trolling you. Yeah. Oh, I've got in here a special week. I didn't call Elite Searcher, right? Okay. You're running special week. Oh, right, this is that Saiyan's guy. The triple S Saiyan's guy. And then you have your Daiwa. Is this... Ah, Guts build. Interesting, interesting. Why I was glowing? Yeah, I have a light above me now. Is this a Medro Riot? I mean, I guess if you hit it... You didn't get Furious Feet? You might need to rebuild this one. Grass Wonder? Okay. I was talking on it too low. I think it's fine. It's just... If it hits first place, it should just win. I think it just has the same issue as all Saiyan Skies, where if you hit a Bakshin or a...
誰が先頭に抜け出すか
Like, if you hit a Bakshin or a... What's Falco? It's a little harder. Whose vodka is this? Whose vodka? What? Huh? Wait.
そしてその内を回ってメジロライアン、その後ろからグラスワンダー、1馬審査、7番ウォッカ、その内なら
How is this vodka so far ahead? Why does it have the rod?
最後の直線に持ち越された。1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ダイワスカーレットまだ抑えたままだ。7番ウォッカ、前を狙っているぞ。さあ、誰が最
Wait,
初に仕掛けるの
what?
か。
Wait, they actually just give the Seiyun Sky.
一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうです
Oh wait, Meiji Orion? Oh wait, my vodka is schmoovin'. Dude, ah, get around her. Okay, thank you. No way. Wait, what did I? Okay, no, I won. That's the winning animation, right? Man, these nose finishes are so close. Why was this vodka on... Wait, that's crazy. I literally skipped past the vodka. Do you even... Like, you just don't have a unique, right? Wait, you actually just got blocked by a front runner vodka with, like, nothing? Vodka gets max power easy? I guess? You late start, you mock this room. Yeah, I mean, you just... Oh, you don't even have focus. You just got blocked by a vodka, like, I don't know what to say. I don't even know how you had that much more speed than me. You had the long shot? Was it really long shot? I don't know how you were gaining on me. That one didn't count, still undefeated. True, yeah. Just ignore all your losses and you're undefeated. Is this the all late surger lobby? Yeah, people are really taking the... Oh yeah, just build 3 aces to hedge your gambling. Well, at least there's no late surger promotion. We got a lot of late surger. I have a lot of late surger viewers, huh? Anyone can have 100% win rate with good editing. True. How many of these just don't have acceleration? 4 of them? Four of these half of the late surgers just don't have acceleration. Yeah, so this is like the scenario where maybe you don't want that many mid-race skills. Because I just proc redshift at the worst time possible. My vodka might just get past. Alright, Nice Nature hits a lottery. I've seen 3 excels. Nice Nature. Nice Nature looks to be at the top speed. Nice Nature hits some excel. Yep, there it is. 8 late surgers in the lottery, and the nice nature won. It didn't look like it was Furious Feet, right? Could have been Slick Surge, I guess. Do you have Slick Surge on it? Yeah, you have Slick Surge. It could have been Slick Surge, Pump, Redshift, but it hit a decent amount of acceleration. You have too many mid-race? Yeah, same. Like, I mean, both of my Umas were like... My vodka was second. My heart rate just died, I think. Well, not died, but looks like it got blocked out. Nice nature. Yeah, this is a good build. We got Redshift, let's pump. Yeah, I'm also trying. I think Slick Surge is good enough. Like, it's rough losing a card to winning ticket. You feel like the lottery never includes Haru? Yeah, my Haru might be glue. Guys, I think tomorrow I'm gonna have the new title for my Haru. I'm almost at 10 million fans. Their Nice Nature got late started. Yeah, it also had a really good outside lane. Alright, what you got? Is this the end closer Maru, Arsonist? Wait. End closer Maru. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Saiyan Sky might need a little bit more love. But your Maru looks good. Various feet, straightaway spurt, pump, redshift. Like, honestly, you might be overkill on acceleration. As an end closer, I don't think you need to be, because you're not really gambling on positioning for pump. Get gate caps on the late surgers. And then your other vodka. This is an end closer vodka? I mean, there is a lot of late surgers. Double end closer. Front runner. Okay. And then another vodka. You also have right-handed. Ace Pasa Believer. It's doable, I think. I like the end Maru. Yeah, maybe end Maru is the play. I just don't think I have the legacies for it. And like the time that it takes to build this Haru, I don't think I will have the time to try to do end closer Maru. I think this Haru, unless I get this Haru in like the next couple of days, I don't think I can do it. Try to make a Giga Front Pasa Ace to switch out your blocker vodka. Front runner blocker is very interesting. Alright, my Haru is in the lottery spot. Iron? Iron? Okay. No Furious Feet though? Dang. No, I'm gonna lose to a pace chasing! I'm gonna lose to the pace chasing Pasa. Haru. Triple vodkas. Yeah, there's just not enough front runners. Yeah, like there's just not enough front runners. Pace chasing Pasa wins there. Wit next. Triple vodka is very funny. Stop the late surger propaganda. Yeah, I'm surprised there's this many late surger players. Everyone loves gambling. Pace pasta is yeah. It's just because like I think it's just pace pasta is good if there is less than 3 front runners. As soon as there's 3 front runners, I don't think it'd ever work. But like no one's playing front runner. You don't want to. I mean, I hate front runners. I'm just surprised that there's just not that many. 60% of gold players are just saving for Kitasen. Yeah, I just feel like everyone's just gambler. Everyone's just a degenerate gambler. I feel like this is a more accurate representation of the champion meet environment. Well, I think if it's late stage or heavy, like you should just win. Unless somebody's running a blocker, you should just win with front runners. You've been grinding with the turbo sweats, yeah. Like if it's all late surgers, front runners should just win. All of your lobbies are super front heavy. Yeah, front runners generally win with, like, if you have 2 good front runners, you shouldn't even really be losing to a pace chasing pasta. Yeah, I guess everyone just joined me in my hate for front runners. But like most lobbies I entered were also very front heavy, which is why I have this blocker. But everyone here is just degenerate gamblers. Oh my god, this Grass Wonder is boxed out! That Grass Wonder just actually just got stuck. I think I saw a wedding Mayano Top Gun win. My Haru got past it like the last second there. Yeah. So many games. Like you guys are just, everyone's just a degen gambler. Like these are I don't know. I don't know what the read is. Cuz yeah, all the sweaty room matches are front runner heavy. But maybe everyone's just a degen gambler? Hard to tell. Front runner, front runner, front runner. You made these front runners? Wait, what? Taiki front runner, air group front runner. Interesting. I don't even know what. I guess. Isn't it just towards the front though? Like you can't be a front runner for that. You have a nice nature? Or placeholder maybe? Okay, placeholder. I thought that was part of your team. Degen gambler. Yeah, maybe we're all just gamblers. This is sweat. Yeah, this is like an Oshi sweat room match. Like I don't. People are coming up with some really interesting builds in some of these room matches. Did you get the Brian Welfare card before CM4? Yeah, before CM4. It comes out the same time Gold City comes out. So it should come out at the start of CM3. The new main story comes out with Gold City. Oh, my blocker's actually blocking. Guys, I think this Haru is glue. I think I need Turfei. Is the welfare gold chip card better than your zero auction card? I'd like to say no. I'd have to double check. No, Brian is not better than Flash. Brian's below all the SRs. If the SRs are max limit broken. Haru? Guys. No! No, Grass Wonder, please! Don't take this from me! Don't take this from me! Please! We are gamblers. Oh. We are D-gen gamblers here. Alright, what was the time on that? Oh, wow, that was really slow. 130.7. D-gen gamblers. Oh, wow. What happened to your grass? Wait, this Grass Wonder is crazy. Oh, I guess no S in turf or mile. The stats are really good for having, once we're on good mid. Furious Feet on your left. I mean, you just gotta win your gambles, dude. Yeah, so many ult animations. No pump. Yeah, I mean, but it's on your left Furious Feet. Really good stat spread, though. Just gotta win. Yeah, this is a really I feel like this is a really slow time. How is my Haru the #1 favorite? What? Just build better Umas. No, literally. Alright, gotta set up another 5 rooms. Have other people been like doing race rooms? Like, it's generally like more front runners, right? I feel like I've not seen this many. Like, this is the most late surgers I've seen. I guess just all degens. Yeah, it's like it's usually fronts. Yeah, you can re-enter. Hopefully, you know, everyone gets a chance, but I'm gonna be doing it for quite a while, so. Yeah, like my rooms when I was practicing earlier this week were not this late searcher heavy. Your CM server is mainly fronts, mix. I think your Hishi is good, but I think just end closers are a little weak compared to like the degen gambling of late searchers. Yeah, you should only see late surgers and front runners. But I usually, like, for me, I've been seeing more front runners than late surgers. So I've been very surprised at how many... Okay, I'm not gonna leak codes, thank you for reminding me, though. But, like, I feel like when I was doing practice rooms, when I finished my Haru, or when I made this Haru, like, it was very frontrunner heavy. I don't know. Just very surprised. Maybe I just convinced a lot of you to be degen gamblers. Start making up these new rooms. Yeah, I think this is like a really bad show on how... I feel like... I'm pretty sure most people are going to bring like subpar front runners. At least that was my read. But now I don't know. Oh well, even in a all late surger lobby, at least it's still degen gambling. We also said lates are good. Yeah, lates are definitely easier to build. Front runners just like farm win rate is the thing, which is why they get like that's why they are meta, is because like they are the most consistent winners. What's the longevity on Baiko and Bakshin SSR? I mean, they're like max limit broken. They probably until like probably until the third scenario. I think Mant, you generally run like 1 or 2 speed cards, so you don't. At max limit break, actually no. In Mant, you can probably run that instead of Ketis and Black. If you're going for like a race heavy build. I don't know, they're like obviously never like top meta because Ketis and Black. So maybe until like until El Condor speed, where you want to run that and Ketis and Black in your decks. But like they're better than like anytime you want to run an SR, you'd rather run one of those. So like unless you have unless you have one other or 2 other better speed cards, which would probably be El Condor Paz's speed and Duramente's speed, they should last for a while. Bingo cards also get 400. Yeah, it's a big buff. It's like double, right? $700 from the points, $450 total, and then it's almost a 10 pull. The event almost gives a 10 pull. Yeah, always use the yeah, generally you should use the selector first because the pool never updates. The only thing about a selector is that it lets you like pick a card that you don't own. Like you can get your first copy of a card. But generally, like, you should be saving the limit break shards because they can be used on any cards. Can you skip L and Duramente for other cards? Yeah, you can still use Ketis and Black. It's just, like they're just, like, slightly better. Only Almond Eye, I would say, is, like, a must-pull. So, like, instead of Ketis and Black. You might like think about pulling on the banner anyways, or the Condor banner anyways, because El Condor Pasa comes out with the friend, or it comes out at the anniversary. So you should be pulling this banner anyways, and then maybe you could think about like using your limit break shards on it instead. So I still think you should like spend, which I think is 15,000 carats, which you should get. Like, because you get the free pulls on this banner, and then you get the login bonuses. So it should be, like, only a couple of thousand carats that you have to save up for. And then the rest of it should come from just the anniversary event itself. But I think it's still worth going for pity, because, like, getting 100 clovers instead is not worth it. Alright, I finished making the rooms. So... yeah, that's super far away, which is why like you should try to get Ketis and Black on your account, because I don't know if you want to save for that long. Alright. Let me... oh, I almost just leaked the room codes. Let me pull the 10 people. Frontrunner... yeah, you probably want the Summer Marzensky SSR when it comes out. And it's really hard to like give pull advice because just everyone I think is... oh, I'm removing people, that's why. I don't know, it's just hard to like like advice for polling, I think has to be super specialized to an account. Not super specialized, but like that's why I'm trying to do like a big write up on every banner, or at least any quote unquote like or all the good banners. I want to do like a good write up on, just so it covers like the bases. Yeah, it's just so situational once you get once you get like good SRs, it's so situational. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it just feels too case by case to be like, oh, this banner is a must pull. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that is all 10. Enter in one of those 5 rooms in the room codes. Let me repost it. And we get to watch some D-gen gambling. Every banner is a must pull. Yeah, you have to swipe for every banner or else you cannot play this game. Skip Maru, go to Pity on Rico. Spend money for Ogre and then summon for Mihano. Yeah, that sounds good. You can just run, like... I mean, Valentine's Mihano Burma is just going to be your meta Uma. Same with Christmas Ogre. So your second frontrunner doesn't really matter too much. Just going to be a lot of work to get both Ogre's legacies and frontrunner legacies up and running. But I guess Valentine's Mihano Bourbon, once again, like, solves a lot of that pain. Someone got a chance that your gambling hasn't been that good. Yeah, some people definitely recognize their names. Some people just are winning and re-entering. Which, I mean, they're winning by gambling, so, like, I think it's a fair free-for-all. Like, I get a little annoyed when somebody enters every room. But, like, I mean, it's just randomly picks. We got 2 frontrunners and a Pace Curran SS. Wow. Like, I don't know, Pace Curran feels weird to me because I feel like if you're going to run a Pace Chaser, I guess unless, obviously, you want to run Curran. Actually, if you want to run Curran, wouldn't you just ignore her ultimate? I don't know. Feels weird. Win the lottery to lose the race. Yeah, you gotta win 2 lotteries now. No, oh, actually, might be a good thing that I late started, since we have 5 late surgers. Front current with no Grand so you get a chance at fucking ults. Yeah! I just feel like current's just really weak, but it's hard to tell. It's hard to get the... I mean, there's 3 front runners, so Curran should be able to get her ult. Oh, what happened to this? Wait, what happened? Whose Condor is this? Alright, there's the redshift misfire. Yeah, looks like it died. Alright. Let's see what gambler wins. 1 vodka hit on your left and the grass runner hit Furious Feet. Curran does not have enough Excel. Did I lose to cut and drive? So many vodkas. Yeah, Grass got blocked by Haru. Vodka, vodka, vodka. Which vodka won? Not mine. I lost the cut and drive. I was too far ahead. Wow, this is a really slow race. I guess it doesn't matter because it's just like all pace keeping anyways. It's hard to tell good times. Unless they are a front runner. Wait, how did maybe it just rushed? It instantly died. Like, it died at the halfway mark. Vodka, vodka, vodka. They did get rushed? Okay. Then, where are the front runners? Did a front runner Curran? No groundwork, so you are going for it, right? Yes? Farming their groundworks? True. Yeah, you might not... Dude, I might have to drop these. My Haru, I might not even pick up any mid-race skills at this point. But I don't know, because like our other practice rooms aren't like this. I can't imagine all like 20, 30 people of you guys that are signing up are all just late surger players, right? Like, what's the math on that? You signed up one front. It looks similar to all the public race matches. Yeah, maybe. Oh wait! Taishi just hit the craziest encroaching shadow. Pub matches, your pub matches are more front loaded, but your public races is more end closer focused. Yeah, there's definitely a lot less Saiyan skies here. Yeah, maybe I should drop my blocker. But that Taishin hit the craziest encroaching shadow. I think Taishin's good. Taishin's probably the best end closer. Like Nemesis actually triggers. As long as she kind of can try to overtake. I guess she's the only end closer it's a little hard, because you have to figure out how to get over 2 late surgers at the mid race. But I mean, encroaching shadow is just a lot better when you're not competing with a gold ship anchors away. That's very back heavy. Nope, another block sheen. Another block sheen. Taishin end closer. Is that the end closer Ogre? Yeah, we got a lot of end or front runner. We don't have a lot of front runner builders. Yeah, literally, like, we have so many other Umas besides a front runner. Hey, my blocker's beating out the other blocker, though. Look at that. I can't even, like, show off my blocker because no one's building front runners. Still working on parents. Oh, an encroaching shadow. But a Furious Feet from Nice Nature? Oh, my Furious Feet just came in. I think it's Nice Nature versus Taishin here. Who does the end closer? Does end closer speed matter? Okay, not. Man, these ults activating right at the end make it so hard to tell who won. Nice Nature again. Finish a set of groundworks, but wants more stamps. Just a little farther. Do you have max speed? They're 9 off. 9 off, mile S. Man! Nice Nature. Hit the Furious Feet, like, at the perfect time. Let's go gambling. Yeah. Another good, I mean, this is a good Taishin. We're just all gamblers. Surely one of these rooms is gonna have front runners, right? Okay. Nope. It's just Arsonist. End closer, front runner. Vodkas galore. This. Oh. Is this not just a repeat of the other room? I think this Posig is probably the favorite to win. Maybe I just drop my vodka and build like something else. You put in a new Saiyan with the mid-race skills. It didn't look like you proc groundworks. That was a really slow acceleration from your Saiyan. But let's see. Oh! Escape Artist. Just completely overtook me. You don't understand the favorites to win the CM? Yeah! It's hard to tell. Like, it's very... I mean, like, this Pasta should be strong because I have a blocker. If I block the Saiyan Sky, this Pasta should be able to just ultimate off of both of us. Because neither of us have the ability to win. So that's what I mean by like this pace. Because there's not like because there's a blocker here. It's the Daiwa Rocket all over again. Yeah, it's just really hard for Saiyan Sky to beat a blocker. But like this pasta should proc her ultimate. It should. Huh? Wait, how's it losing to my... How did it just lose to my Bakshin? It should have passed my... Or both the Saiyan Sky and my... blocker. She doesn't have the stam. Ah. Yeah, maybe I should build the Condor Pasa. Yeah, you just got stuck in third. Maybe I drop vodka for Condor. So I could have Haru in my D-Gen Gambler. And have Condor on the... Okay. Yeah, might be a little too low. Yeah, pays Pasta. Because if it's front runner heavy, I have Block Sheen. And then if it's late searcher heavy, theoretically Pasta, right? You like blockers, you don't like the idea of getting triple gambler comps in easier time. Yeah, like, but it's either you lose to the gamblers or you lose to a front runner, and I'd just rather lose to gamblers. Wouldn't Pasta front be the first of both worlds? Yeah, but that would require me to build front runners, which I do not want to do. Yeah, but yes, front runner Pasa would just be pace Pasa and a blocker all in one. CAS. Kishi Amazon. Is this a blocker? No, this is just a parent. Or, I don't know what this is. Oh, wait. There's actually front runners. Isn't this a different? This is a different Amazon, no? Pretty good. I guess you had to hit power for Stam. And not maxing speed is very unfortunate. 3 fronts, 4 lates, 2 ends. Furious Feet getting turned off is so rough. I guess that's why having on your left is good. Like, if you are not 6th place or lower as a late surger without on your left, you just have all of your abilities turned off, or all of your acceleration turned off. Yep, and I have no acceleration again, because there's not enough front runners. What's the threshold for comfortable with procs as a front runner? I think 500 is like the bare minimum you should think about on a front runner. The only anything more is to beat out blockers. Blocked by Baku. Yeah, I mean, I think you're just gonna get my Bakshin is really good. Hasn't actually even been proccing that many ultimates. Ah, I'm gonna lose to another Taishin. Yeah. Ah! After clowning on Taishin last CM, I don't think I can beat her. I think Taishin is, I mean, obviously it's a lot harder to not get blocked still, but I think Taishin's a lot better this CM than last CM. You hit, you're guaranteed to proc you're guaranteed to clear the conditions for the acceleration skills. No, it's guts. It's guts. It's 20% guts. Is it 10% speed? What is it? Yeah. She doesn't have the greatest. Very similar to, Haru's. I think I've seen somebody do the 900 guts, 300 400 stam build. That seemed to work out a little bit. I just don't have the guts cards to do guts Haru. He only gets 4 Taishins and rematches to do them lost because they were blocked. Well, you don't believe in the guts agenda? Yeah, it's just an alternate build you can do, especially if you don't have that great of cards, because the Haru guts card is really good. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Alright, let me set up more rooms. Yeah, if you have good enough cards, you probably don't need to do guts build, but I definitely think it's something to consider. Especially since, you do get that 2.5% speed buff for every 300. Alright, I'm gonna throw out I'm not gonna put my blocker in any of these. I will just put that. Okay, let me Actually, yeah. Let me just put the Ogre back in. The pace chasing Ogre. Yeah, it does make winning tickets a little bit easier to run. I don't think it's like that great, but somebody definitely has an account that we've had a couple of repeats, like entering twice, but I think there's enough variety. It's just I think the main things. Like we've just been seeing so many vodkas because vodka is probably the easiest finals competing Uma that you can make. Like vodka just seems is just so easy to train. I almost had like the vodka I wanted off of one run, which is the vodka I'm currently using. If I just wasn't addicted to hitting wit and I hit power twice, I think my vodka would have been good enough to call it a day. We'll be back in a couple of days with an end Maro. Yeah, and I'll hopefully... I just want to be done with this Haru. It's gotten to a point where like I just... Like I don't even react to anything anymore. I just click buttons. Me falling for the wit propaganda? Well, like... it was just more... My vodka is now on 4 speed 2 power, yeah. Because it used to be on... It was on 3 speed. 2 power 1 wit. And then I was like, okay, surely I'll get a double rainbow next turn. I just kept hitting wit. And then... I ended up never getting that double rainbow, and then I'm like 100 power short. It was like 5 turns of me just being like, no, I'm going to get a rainbow on power. When I could have just hit power. And it would have been fine. Yeah, I'm gonna run 4 speed 2 power and then try to high roll a better one. Unless I feel like building a different ace instead of vodka. Oh man, I forgot to... Okay. I removed everyone from the race, from like the roll, so you're gonna have to re-enter if you want to try again. I have to remove it every time because if I get somebody who isn't here, it'd be a little rougher. All the other lobbies you enter are like 8 fronts. Smart Falcon is very strong, yeah. I think Smart Falcon is like the best, like the ruler of this CM. Because she just inherently beats out blockers. So like if I face a Smart Falcon, all I can do is pray that she is stupid and fails her wit checks. When am I updating the bot to just pick 10? Good question. Hopefully soon. I definitely do think it's a lot more, like it's more important to do it now. Because these races are too short, and I've realized that setting up these races is kind of a pain. Yeah, Smart Falcon just is so hard to overtake. Like, you just have to be better out the gate than her. If she procs her unique, like, it's so hard to overtake her. Yeah. Yeah, at least, like, at least it's way harder to build. Like, only sweats are really building it. But you can always RNG into one. Man! I don't have a blocker. Hey, whoever enters Jackalaka's room, bring a blocker, please. How are the races looking so far? Dude, I'm like, this is probably like my worst win rate. But it's just late searcher front runner. And like the meta should be pretty solidified at that. How many Haru wins? We have won one Haru. I have Furious Feated one Haru win. You don't see the codes? Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. Let me repost it. Sorry, still remembering my Haru win, you know? No, I am not missing the Gemini Cup. I think almost every mile and sprints are just gambly, so I don't really care if I lose them. Mediums and longs, I definitely play a little bit harder in terms of meta. But I like gambling on miles. I think it's just funny. But yeah, no, there's no way I will ever miss. There's just no way I'm gonna miss that Gemini Cup. We got Sarah here. How do you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Wait, what? What is 1, 2, 3? How do you have 7 A sparks? Why is this a dirt racer? Holy. Is this fast learner? And closer, okay. And what's your last one? A blockchain. 3 and 3 late, 1 pace, 2 front. I think this is the most diverse race I've ever seen. We can look at, yeah, it's not me being like, oh look, it's 3 gold chips. Pace chaser. No. Maybe I... Yeah, I think I just need to drop my blocker from these friendly matches. You did see a winning ticket in Gemini? Really? Man, my vodka is just too far ahead. Alright, Haru! If there's a time to Furious Feet, it would be right now. Right here. Come on. I missed every acceleration. Bang. End closer Ogre is gonna win. Oh? Yeah, end closer Ogre wins this. Dang. Hey, oh, my Haru didn't even podium. I lost to the other Haru. You saw a BNW? Not BMW, right? Yeah, this is fast learner, right? Because this seems like way too many skills. Ah, yeah, 15 races as well. Holy. No fast learner? Just off of 15... Off of 16 races? Really? I guess there's no gold skills. Yeah, it's a lot of level 1s. The first ace run you did? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess just having the G1 races definitely helps. Like, I feel so poverty on Haru. I get like 1200. I get 1200 skill points. I just feel so poverty. 2 end clutches won this one. Man, this purchase carrots button is calling to me. Uh-oh. Saiyan Sky with no blockers in sight.
6番人気は5番ウオッカ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待。
晴れ渡る
Alright, Jaka. I might need you to enter rooms where I have a blocker.
馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してますね。高レースが期待できそうです。
ダイワスカーレットと
Well, how do I took it out because it's like
競り合っているぞ。先頭
I can't have a blocker in every single
ダイ
race.
ワスカーレット激しい先頭争い。3番手にオグリーキャップ、2馬身3馬身開いて
I have a stupid parent run ogre yet.
そしてその外から行ったのはシンボリルドルフ。
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should have made a special room for you so I could have a blocker in it.
セイウンスカイ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
依然としてセイウンスカイ続きましたダイワスカーレット、そしてその後ろから行くのはオグリーキャップ、1馬身離れて
Yeah, maybe next time. Maybe next time if I. Wait, no, because then I have to like remake the room. There's Saiyan late start. I mean, there's no other front runners. It doesn't matter if it late starts.
誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。ダイワスカーレット2番手につけ様子を見守る。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはセイウンスカイ。
Okay, we have 3 people who procced acceleration at the instantly at the start of it. Like, have them make the room.
セイウンスカイこれは強い。200を通過。速い速い。先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ。セイウンスカイ足色は衰えない。強さを見せつけて
Ah!
セイウンスカイ
I hate front runners. Very cool race. Yeah, I mean, like you procced your excels and everything. It's just going to be like a 3 to 5 length lead off of angling and scheming. Show them the build. My bad. Taishin wins without the run. Like, without front runners. This is a solo front runner room?
9番ウオッカ、5番人気です。
How does that
ライバル
work?
たちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。長くいい足
Yeah,
を
show off
使える
the-
持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
What we got here? Late. Taishin should have brought up the locker then. The lucky 7. That is hilarious. I wish I had told you if somebody had fast learner. Like, there should be something that says it had fast learner. Did you proc level 7s and then like it didn't win, right? You lost to another one of your Umas. Like the Uma that proc lucky 7s lost to the other one, right?
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気ラスワンダースマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコンこのままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は
How does... I guess you still have angling and scheming, but you don't have like the length lead.
少し離れて9番ウォッカ1馬身差アグネスタキオンそれを見るように成田大臣1番ウォッカ並んでくる
So
ス
does...
マートファルコン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
スマートファルコン
I don't think I've ever seen like a solo frontrunner
一つにまとまって混戦
room.
状態です。
これだけ密集してい
Or at least if I did, I don't remember it.
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。
Like what?
1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができる
What happens here?
まだ抑えたままだ。
Like this is not...
前を狙っているぞ。ブラスワンダー外で足を溜めています。
Yeah, this is angling and scheming.
仕掛けるのか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線に入った飛び込んできた。
And I'm blocked by Grass Wonder.
9番ウオッカムチをつくすごい足だ。成田ブライアン
I guess it doesn't matter in the end.
上がってくる成田ブライアン追い上げて
Yeah, this is definitely a pace condor.
200成田ブライアン勢いよく上がってくるぞ。
Actually, okay, if it was a solo frontrunner Saiyan Sky,
黄色は衰えない9番ウォッカと
it might have won.
もつれるように
But yeah, solo frontrunner doesn't have that inherent 2 to 3 length lead. Solo narrator Brian ended up winning, right? On your left, Furious Feet. Pump some iron. Your Baka didn't want to proc her skills. It's still the duel. Insane list, though. Yeah, I mean, like, if this was a Seiyun's guy, it probably wins off of angling and scheming as solo. But I think solo Smart Falcon is a lot harder. Oh, one of the rooms is not full. Oh. Front to run. Is that... Do we actually have front runners? We have 2. Wait, why is everyone just bringing 1 front runner? Everyone here, I think, has full groundwork setups, yeah. I mean, this one... Never mind. This one doesn't have groundworks. This one's technically a full setup with concentration and groundworks. Because you're expecting other front runners. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Wait, you're just not going for groundworks? Okay, it's your team trials one. It's rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, it's a little rock, paper, scissory, but... I don't think it's like to this. I think this is a bad skew. Unless like all this... I don't know, I feel like I haven't entered into rooms with this little front runners. I feel like at least like all the pub lobbies I was entering, like it was a lot of front runners. So I think we're just like in a pocket where a lot of us are just playing late surgers. Yeah, no groundworks, you're like, there's no way you're first place. If you face a single frontrunner that has groundworks, you just cannot overtake first place. Because it's just too much of a starting lead. Oh, there's my Furious Feet. Does Haru have enough top speed? It doesn't look like it. Holy, that vodka is fast. Okay, the King Halo is faster, apparently. Yeah, no groundworks usually means no angling. King Halo. This is a team trials? This is not just a sprint build? Does Suzuka have angling? Yes. Wait. Wait, did we just lose to a sprinter? King Halo? We just got mocked by a sprinter. That is... Yeah, I think I have to glue my whole team. Like, what is this? Maybe double lead surge is not the move. The entire Actually, let's do a team trial sprint Halo. I'm losing so my Haru doesn't have enough fans. Yes, because I don't have the title yet. Definitely. Yeah, like I think miles and sprints are just. It's not really like unless you build front runners, maybe. There's just not much you can do. You kind of just have to pray. Which is why Haru is on my team. Did I talk about CM4 already? A little bit, but not too much. I think it's just a little too far in the future. Maybe once October starts, the course. I think I've talked in the Discord server about it. But not like a full thing yet. But probably not like during October. I'll finish up my whole write-up for it. I mean, we haven't even had CM3 announced yet, so I just feel like kind of weird timing. But I know a lot of people are like kind of finished with this. I think my vodka wins here. Oh no! No! Not Divine Might, please! Not the Divine Might. Not the Divine Might, not the Divine Might. Oh, block her out! Mid-October? I mean, didn't they also say CM2 was mid-September? Yeah, he just got blocked out. That block was definitely not legal. Yeah, well, I mean, technically the finals is like mid-September. So, maybe that's their thoughts. Because I have it estimated on the 7th, but I think last time I had it estimated like that, it was registration day. So, yeah, the 10th sounds about right as well. Oh, my Haru got 3rd. Nice. Yeah, the 10th sounds right to me. 7th for registration day. I should be disqualified. Alright. Time to set up more rooms. Alright, I think this will be my last set of 5. Probably still stream. Maybe switch over to doing some Haru runs and stuff. The spread out mechanic for the race planner. I think that came out during the first scenario where you can like plan out every race that you're gonna do. Because it should come out for it, man. Would be shocked if 1 month had 2 CMs due to speed up? There shouldn't. Yeah, I don't think they would ever be like that. Oh, you mean like the actual race mechanic. I thought you were talking about the race planner. Yeah, I mean, I think just early into this. I think just early into this, like the game mechanics just isn't that fun, at least for me. Alright, what am I doing? I removed everyone. So if you want to re-enter, just re-click that button. Let me make a new one, just in case. I know sometimes it struggles. There's a new one. These are gonna be our last 5 races. streaming tomorrow and the day after as well, and I'll do races then. But I think this is pretty solid for today. Should I put my blocker in? Nah, I won't. Probably just do some more Haru runs. How's my restaurant stuff coming along? Pretty good. Like, it's not like to the point where I have to hop in every time. Still have to do like some more. Like I usually have to do some stuff for it, like the logistics side. But at least I don't have to like actually go in. What am I trying to do? Room codes. That's what I need to do. Yeah, that was super stressful. Like doing like the opening. I just want to play it. Yeah, I didn't even have time to play. My TP went to 100. I didn't even have time to play Uma Musume. It was literally work, and then I instantly fell asleep because I was just that tired. I got like 1 or 2 runs in. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I really wish you could just like have a preset team for these room matches. Did I clear Seal Song? No, I haven't played since the last stream. Just haven't really had the time. Like I think like when I want to play Silk Song, like I want like to set off like a big time frame for it. I just haven't had the time frame for it. I would also just like because I've streamed my whole playthrough, I would also like to just at least record the whole thing. I mean, I just haven't been in like haven't really wanting to do that. And when I say like I have no free time, I mean like it's because I'm doing Haru runs. Anytime I have free time, it's spent on Haru runs instead of playing Silk Song. I got into Act 2. I played for like 9 hours, I think. I got into Act 2 and then stopped. Maybe once I finish, like I have a Turf A Haru, I might take a break. But until then, I think anytime I have free time, I'd rather spend on Haru. It's bad to clean the glitch SSR is so bad, might just do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm just a collector, so I'm not gonna do it. Like, I like having all my cards. But it is very bad. Like, you'll never actually put it in your deck. Do I plan to stream any other games besides Uma and Silk Song? Maybe. I just think, like, right now, like, until I get really bored of Uma Musume, which I just can't imagine, I just don't know how much time I have to actually, like, create content. And I don't know, I think just Uma Musume, like, scratches a part of my brain that I think I can't imagine that I stopped playing this. No, it's just, even if, like, the skills were good on that gold chip card, it's like running winning ticket for on your left. Like, you're just running a useless card. Dang it. Chakalaka, why would you join another room? Should I remake one of my rooms with... Might remake one of my rooms. The next long set you're gonna check out. I think the next long... Yeah. Especially if you don't have, like... If you didn't pull on Rico Rice, it might be a lot hard. Like, you're going to lose... not lose, but it's a lot harder to build for. Put in 3. You put in all 3. Put in a full team. And just join one room. Yeah, Rimakina I think is fine, but the 3k one is really long. The 3k one is like another deck check. Alright, everyone here, just join one room. This is gonna be our last races. I'll probably do some Haru runs. Which one's is the 3k before the Rimakina? Let's see. So the Leo Cup, the medium race, this one happens. The Aoharu releases right after this Champions Meet ends. So this is the last Champions Meet of the first scenario. Oh, you were looking at old codes? Oh, sorry. Let me repaste the codes. If my mouse would move? What's going on? Why is it frozen? Alright. I repasted the codes. And then these 6, the Virgo. Yeah, Libra is going to be the first. This is the second CM during the second scenario. That's going to be the 3000 meter. But Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, and Aquarius. All of these are during the second scenario. And then after the Aquarius Cup, the third scenario releases. The only rare cards that have any use are Air Groove, if you don't have the SR version for Groundworks, Symbolic Rudolph for debuffers, and eventually Rico. Those are the only 3 rare cards that have any use. 6 CMs in 4 months. This is gonna be rough. Yeah. I mean, that's what the 3 weeks does to a man. Yeah, it's just like with the acceleration, I don't think it's like I'm basically checked out on the miles and the turfs. Suzuka and McQueen as green. Oh, for the green skills. But you don't need it, like, I guess. I guess you can think about it like that as well. I don't know, it's just so rare that I don't think it's worth chasing. Like, green skills aren't that useful. To the point where you'd... I guess if you didn't have anything else to run in your supporter deck. BS. Have you seen this one? A lot of Harus. Kind of getting lost now. There's so many Harus. I think I've seen more Harus than... Have you seen more Harus than Saved Skies, actually? Or it might be like an equal amount. It is, yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people running Haru. Every sprint and every mile I just throw in Haru. At least until the... It's so long before like you can actually build her for mediums and longs. Like until the affinity rework, I don't think it's actually possible for me to ever get the affinity to put her into other CMs. Ah, the gray box, you're right. Thank you. You want to run Rudolph for sprints? Her career will be a pain. Yeah. Right, going into a sprint race with like 500, 600 stam is kind of insane. What's the rework for affinity? It's just they like rework. They basically just like normalize and increase how much affinity certain parents give. Like Haru right now just has no good parents. And when the rework happens, like it's just more like they just up the values for Haru. And then it changes to +3 for G1s and nothing for G3s and G2s. Yeah. Yeah, you missed a team trials. Oh my. Oh my. Go Haru! You missed a team trials sprint. King Halo beating a room. Go Haru! Cinema. 6th, 7th, 8th. Wow, I am glue. Redshift, Iron, Furious Feet, like Surge. Yeah, this is good Haru. Peak. You lost the debut race. That's rough. Were you doing G1s for... Were you doing G1s for, what do you call it? Skill points? Yeah. Haru with the W. Sure. Yeah, I do. I just race in fronts for Haru. Man, I want to go back in the mines now. 3 front runners. 3 front runners and some degenerate gamblers.
3番人気8番
4 late, 2 pace, 3 front.
仕上がりですね。
There's a fast learner run. Ah. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that your second place, your third place gave you enough skill points. That would make sense. It was fast learner. I think in like in all the runs I did, I've never gotten fast learner. Because Haru can only get it off of the +2 mood event, right? The kangaroo event. I rarely see that event as well. I feel like I hit charming on her a lot though. Yeah, maybe Falco will be my saving grace. Maybe an enemy Falco would take first place and then fail the wit check. Chat's a reflection of the streamer. The streamer loves gambling. That's so well the chat. Is it not just cinema to win your gambles? Get out of the way! Alright, let me cut and drive. I'm not like too mad because Haru gets charming. But fast learner is so good. Ah! I didn't even cut and drive. Just gambled off of Slick Surge and Iron. How much wood is needed for front runners? 500 I think is the minimum for front runners. But I've seen a lot of people go like 700 plus. I can't imagine trying to like gamble on all your skill procs on less than 500. 900. Yeah. This one 900 is crazy. Same Sky probably also gets away with it because you're guaranteed to proc angling and scheming. As long as you're first place. What do you have in your Smile Franco? Another 500 here. The whole CM feels like a 500 wit floor. Yeah, but it's kind of hard to do it on some Umas. Do late searchers and closers need wit? I feel like 400 is the floor for me. Like I have 500 here. I think my Haru has 400. 400 feels like the floor for every Uma. That's not a front runner. Double front runner. This might just be a pasta sweep. I don't see how we win this. Pasa Smart Falcon. Front runner. It's gonna be a king. Maybe. You know, hypothetically, if every single acceleration popped, and you instantly went to your top speed, you might be able to beat the front runners. That proc angling and scheming.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエルコンドルパサー。1馬身離れて4番オグリキャップ。外からキング。
It's just rough because we have 2 end closers as well. So I don't even know if we'll have the opportunity. Like, this king won't even have the opportunity to attempt to hit all of the accelerations. Man, end closers pushing up the late surgers is very funny. Alright, where's the angling? Oh! No angling. My vodka is just blocking out my Haru. My glue ogre just keeps ulting. Wait! Did the Smart Falcon not proc save this guy's ultimate? Right? Because there was no Excel up there. No, this is a different King Halo. This doesn't actually... It only has iron. Made a week ago. I mean, she procs Prideful King, right? Like, this is actually doable. That's crazy. I think you just failed the wit check. Oh, 900 wit? Don't you have like a 90% chance to proc your skills? She hit angling? Maybe King Halo's the move. Maybe King Halo's the meta. Alright. Here's your triple essay in Sky. Does this room have a front blocker? No, but it has a pace chasing Condor. Why are you in my lobbies when I take out my box shoot? Better make the King Halo guides. I do have her restarted, I'm pretty sure. Got so many copies of her. Polling for Crass Wonder. Yeah, there's not even like a front runner to contend the Saiyan Sky. Huh. Alright, passing the corner. We're gonna hit ankling and scheming. 0.4 acceleration. I mean, if a front runner is first and a proc angling, should just win. There's like really nothing to show in that room. It's just you and your other front runner. What do we have here? A winning ticket? What even is her ultimate? Increase velocity on the final straight. Nimble Navigator Gambling. And you have Hard Worker. Wedding Air Groove. Oh, you for Big Sisterly? But doesn't her I guess her ultimate is useless, so you might as well just run a blanket front runner. What position is this? Is a guts build? Wait, what are you? You are cooking something up. Okay, your grass wonder is normal, but it got an S long. Interesting. So many late surgers.
9番ウォッカ4番
Maybe I just need to start entering in some
人晴れ渡る空の
pub lobbies on stream. We can actually see front runners.
ね揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね
Why is my Haru there?
春うららこの二人が競り合っているぞ苦しい戦いを強いられている4番グラスワンダーここからどう出る大気シャトル快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は大気シャト
Yeah,
ル
maybe we should enter. Maybe I should stream me entering into pub lobbies later on. Probably not today. I want to do like 2 Haru runs. I tricked somebody?
抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです
大気シャトルまだリードをキープしています続きましたオグリキャップエアグルーブ3番手さらには9番
Yeah, I don't think like a lot of these definitely are. I mean, we just saw a Team Child sprint win. Would a front runners be meta was the misinformation all along?
果たして抜け出すのは誰だ4番グラスワンダー外で足を止めている
Maybe.
外から先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ9番ウオッカ前を狙っているぞ4番グラスワンダーまだ抑えたままだ最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜け
Okay, 7th place Haru. Oh wait, we're already on the final straight. Wait, she's glue. Yeah, everyone should bench on block her. I lost to a winning ticket? Wait, I'm actually so glue. It's a front Taiki.
ウイニングチケット勝利を飾った2着は4番グラスワンダー壁が高いほど燃えるってもんだ
Man, miles are crazy. There's a reason why she has. That is true. I mean, it's good. I don't know about gambling on hard worker. Hard worker just feels so bad. It gives you acceleration when you pass somebody. That is rough. Yeah, I should proc hard worker early. Yeah, obviously glue. There's just so many deletes. Alright, I think was that our last room? Yeah, that was our last room. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find a pub lobby. Wait, what? There we go. Let me enter in a pub lobby. Man, I should have searched for somebody who had a say in Sky Frontrunner. Wait, did it? Yeah, pub lobbies are so annoying to join. Yeah, they fill up so fast. This guy's also running a blocker. No! Yeah, maybe I should just host one instead. No, but like the reason why I don't want to host is because I know you guys are gonna join. I guess you guys were gonna join in pub lobbies anyways. With this many late surgers pace spot. Yeah, I mean it's just true. I don't think this guy's gonna start the race. Alright, let me host. Pub lobbies is just annoying because... Oh, 30-minute wait? Sure, sure. I don't think it changes much. It should fill up fast. Yeah, this is field research. Yeah, I'll block it once I get this last boxing in. Alright. Let's see. Do a little bit of field research. Let's see who joins. Yeah, let me fix this gray box so it's not so big. Oh, leaked a number. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. What are pub lobbies looking like? 9 exit. A pace chaser Curran? What do you mean? Oh my. Wait, this is all late surgers. What? Where are my front runners? You guys found the room. Alright, let's see. Let's see if you beat my Bakshin. Yeah, I can show off the nice nature after this. No, I late started! You've got to be kidding me! I procced groundworks and focused and still late started. You have got to be kidding me. There's not enough front runners to like actually trigger Bakshin's ultimate too. Ah. Wait. Wait. Scam him? No, it's because I don't have 3-star. It's because I don't have 3-star. You died to me. Wait. Wait, we're both glue. Oh, the gray box is still there. Oh. Hey, that 1,000 speed kind of biting back at you, huh? Ugh. That is so funny. Me and you were literally just battle of mid. Alright, I'm gonna enter another one with just Taru. You didn't hit enough skills. Doesn't count, still undefeated. I actually lost the... Oh wait, this guy finally finished his room. Alright, let's see what's in here. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, we'll do one more... Oh, this guy has random mood on.
9番ウォッカ
Guess he wants to test out qualifying rounds.
晴れ渡るさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
4番桜爆心王と3番
Alright, well, at least there's actually pace chasers in this lobby. Like this, I felt like is more common.
周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
4番桜爆心王会長に飛ばして行きます先頭をかけます4番桜爆心王2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番
I guess just, maybe everyone's just a D-gen gambler.
4番手小栗キャップ
I don't know. It's just, I think like, yeah, I think the good front runners aren't out yet. Or at least not enough of the good front runners are out.
意気揚々と先頭へ行きます4番桜爆心王どうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
My Maka's in a good spot. Is this a Boxing Ace? No, right? Okay, it's not. Wait. Oh, Slick Surge into Redshift? My Boxing ulted? Is that a Boxing Ace? I don't know. Ah, I won the gamble. That 0.4 acceleration. Nice. My ego's a little bit back now. After entering 3 Umas into a into a pub lobby. Alright, let me do one more pub lobby and then we're gonna do some Haru runs. Okay. Pull up the gray box. Keenan. Campo connoisseurs. Right. Throw in Haru on late. Oh. I didn't block the number. Ah. Well. Holy. We have one front runner assistant blocker. Maybe the issue was that I was searching for a front runner. There's so many. This is actually just like we're all just throwing stuff and hoping it sticks. Yeah, I missed the eyeball on my I missed the eyeball to like bring up the box. I'm tired. Alright. Who's your guys' favorite to win? Which gambler is gonna win here? Definitely not anyone. Oh, wait, I'm getting snapped back. I'm still in 5th. Taishin, surely. I don't know, this Enmaru. Taishin's in 2nd? Wait. I was looking like in the back. I was looking in the back for the Taishin. Actually just encroaching shadow from first place. You said Taishin? I thought you were joking. Like, I didn't know there was a Taishin in the lobby. Yeah, I mean, encroaching from second place is kind of disgusting. The Taishin always ends up in front of the lates. I don't even know. Yeah, Taishin's good. It's a lot easier to not get blocked out. Alright, guys. We gotta get this 10k, or not 10k, this 10 million Haru title. I'm gonna get it today. Let's see, where is she? Nice work by total fans. Descending. Where is she? We need to do 2 runs. So we're gonna do 2 runs to get this to the 10 mil. Sympathy builders. Yeah, guys, if everyone built sympathy. The thing is with sympathy is that, sure, you get 40 speed, but so does your opponent, right? When am I gonna pull on the banner? I'm pulling on Summer Marzensky. I already did my 2 daily pulls today. But Summer Marzensky is gonna be the next big pull. Who is this? I don't think the affinity is going to be high enough to run this and I'm a queen. Yeah, then the affinity is just too low. So this is the setup I've been doing. Let me make sure. Where's my Haru? There it is. Let me borrow Furious Feet. This is the deck I've been running. Try to get like 500 wit on Haru with Dober. Dober also gives you... Well, I think it's a random chance, but it's pretty high chance that you get Slick Surge from her. So, I've been running the Dober card. Because even if I had the White Sparks for Slick Surge in my inspirations, I think it's just way too hard to hit. Back to the Uara. Alright, give me... If I get Charming early classic here, usually the run goes really well. I feel like the odds of getting... I hate getting doing the hints for Kitasen. It's the only one I could use is Corner Adept. Alright, we're just gonna rest again. Focus, frontrunner angle. No, I just wasted the energy from that event. I also like how both events are energy events. Oh, here's the other one. Alright, well, that's Slick Surge secured. Yeah, CM4, you're gonna want to run Redshift and shooting. Front S, turf S. Maybe. The nice thing about training Stam as well is that I generally get 300 guts because of the 20% guts bonus without ever really touching guts. I don't know. I usually hit like a good run on Haru. I hit 1200, 600, 1100, 300, 400. Like that's the stat spread. I can get it pretty consistently. Unless I fail the inspirations, then I kind of just turn off my brain and stop thinking. I just start clicking random careers, or random trainings. Wow, a second one of these. Get Outer Swell. Though I don't think I like almost never buy that skill. I'm gonna hit Recreation here. Solos I never like doing. Oh, and there was another. Man, getting mood ups after hitting Recreation feels so bad. Oh wow, that's Furious Feet already. Okay, well, that's all of the skills that I needed. I really want to do a wit training here. I think I am. Try to get everybody to Rainbow first. Stam training. Another wit training. What did I use to build blocker Bakshin? 3 power, 3 wisdom. Mihono Bourbon is really nice for her blocker. 601 stamp gives 15%, 301 gives 10%. Just having those two wouldn't just stamp beat having both? What do you mean? If you have less than 300 guts, it gets half to 10%. You can't have 0 guts? Wait, what? If you have less than 300 guts, it goes to 5%. Like, there isn't... It just goes down to 10% if you don't have 300 guts. So if you have 601 stam and like 240 guts, you'll just have a 10% speed bonus. Like, you can't pick and choose what stat thresholds you want. What the? Where are my support cards? How do I only have 3? The one scenario, I'm gonna choose the bottom option. Oh, groundworks! If you have 1188 speed, double left, stam, and guts, but no miles, yeah, it's... I'm assuming on a non-front runner? If it's on a non-front runner, I mean, yeah, it's not glue. If it's on a front runner, especially, then it's like, you definitely don't need all that. But on a non-front runner, sure, like on the checklist, Mile S would be nice, but it's not like you're just automatically gonna lose because of it. Okay, we're gonna do the speed so I can do the 2 races. You're confused when the doc means by when there are 2, the gain is halved for each. It just means that if you have 601 stam, you get... Wait, what do you mean by... You just add them together and then divide by 2. And it's glue. Like, you can't pick and choose what the threshold is. So, like, if you look at the threshold here, right? You get 5% for having less than 300 on one stat. And then you're saying 601 stam, which is 15%. So you do 15 plus 5% and then divide by 2. So that's 10%. It's 12.5% when you have... Because it's 15 plus 10%, which is 25%, and then you divide by 2. If you had both stats at 600, it would be 15%. Yeah, like, you have to divide by 2 because there's this track specifically has 2 stat thresholds, but you can't pick, like, what stat threshold or what stat you want the threshold to hit. Like, it's always going to consider your stam and your guts. But it's not like you could just, like, ignore the guts. If you go on... If you head over to Game Torah and, like, you look at the races... Sorry, look at the racetracks. Like, you can see if it has a stat threshold here. So this is the track we're running, where it's like one big U. It has stamina threshold and stamina and guts. Our next CM is on a 2200. Yeah. What is it at Hunshin? Like, this is the 4th CM. This one only has a stat threshold on speed. My light is so bright, holy. Okay, there we go. Is acceleration a good skill? No. Acceleration increases acceleration in the mid-race. There's nowhere in the mid-race where you would need acceleration. It also lasts, I believe, 1.5 seconds. So it's really bad. Or it might be 1.8 seconds. We'll do a recreation. Gets me to max energy. That's unfortunate. I have to do a wit training here. Making a sprint bourbon is supposed to get top 3 with sprinter's stam. No. I don't think so. Like, yeah, you could... I think, like, you need, like, a minimum of 450 to gamble to try to win it. I think it's just way too hard. Yeah, like, on like 200 stam, I don't think you could ever win the Tenno Show Spring in her career. Might be hitting wit a little too much. I feel like whenever I stream my Haru runs, I get more like when I like maybe because I wasn't paying attention. I feel like my mood downs weren't this bad. Like isn't this bad when I don't stream it. Yeah, but Herbert is one of the harder ones to try. Any long distance is really hard for new players. Right. Oh my, I thought that was a mood down event. Halo was the first one. Yeah, Halo's rough when because she just runs such random races. So if you don't have like the affinities for it, it's rough. Man, these trainings are so bad. Carrot, nice. Anything but tissues. Oh, after this I have to do some Maru runs as well. Get my fan. Mile Rudolph. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly didn't even really run Simbali until I started doing my fan runs. So I already leveled up her miles. So I never had like the issue of losing the Saudi Arabia Cup. That's so many runs. Actually, not even that. I've done the same amount of runs on Simbali, I think, as I have on Haru. I have like 100 runs on Simbali. I put her to work. She was spamming those races. Alright, obviously this inspiration is going to give me 2 turf spikes, right? 2 in 1. At least I got pumps of iron. Man, I have so many horrors in my veterans list. Yeah, as long as you win those, what is it, 8G1s, 7G1s? You just instantly skyrocket your mood. I've always had her like spamming races after senior year summer camp. Why Halo instead of Taishin? Halo gives you that 1 speed bonus. Or sorry, not 1 speed, the 1 power bonus. So it generally lets me hit like 1k plus power on Haru because she has a 10% power bonus. "42 races in a row after the first summer camp, jeez." Yeah, I actually don't even think I've ever leveled up my Taishin. So I don't know the full stats on it, but this power bonus is really good. She also has a speed bonus. So if she, because I'm running 4 speed cards, theoretically, she should be landing with other speed cards. So that, increases the rainbow trainings as she proceeds to not land with any other speed cards. Yeah, I mean, I can pull up the Taishin. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, she has 1 speed bonus here, but Actually, she has 20. Okay, she has 20 specialty priority. This is pretty low. She's not. It's not a bad card. I also just don't know, like. I think she has better events though, and by better events I mean she doesn't have an event that saps 20 energy from you. Like the King Halo's power bonus is really nice for getting high power when you're running a lot of speed cards. Yeah, Ogre is another one that I spam races on. That's because she's like all terrain, right? It's like really easy to get her to run on dirts.
ここは負けられん
The only bad thing about King Halo is that she doesn't give race bonus. But I'm not really racing that much on Haru, so I don't really care about hitting the 35% race bonus. I lose out on like 60 stats, but I don't race enough G1s where the skill points will matter. So I'd rather just have King Halo. Okay, I think I hit Wit too many times. But I'm also just spamming speed, so I just want to finish the career. Yeah, that's the minus. I say minus 20 energy because like I never take the mood down. But yeah, that one's really rough. Even yeah. The Haru max limit guts card's pretty good. I mean, I can't run it. But I think it's a really good card. I would really like to have a level 45 sweep though.
注目の2番
Yeah, I think a level 40 sweep is better than the Taishin, just because the off chance that I get Charming, which has happened like twice, is really nice. Yeah, but I think the Haru Guts card is good, like especially for sprints and miles, because you generally can just drop one of your cards. Do a couple of extra races. Yeah, it's just like I don't have a high race bonus, so it's not really much of a point. Also, I think Haru, like I don't need that many skill points to get what I want. I think the main thing is I can't buy Professor of Curvature. Usually. Alright, whatever. Hard card lets you get. Yeah, the hard card. It's also nice, like training guts during summer. Alright, I think I have to do one more run for the title. I'm almost at 10 bond as well. Wow. $11? How many Haru runs would I have to do for this then? 1100. It's 700. Oh, only 70 Haru runs to finish the event? That's not that bad. Alright, let me look at my veterans list. Yeah. Just Haru, 3 vodkas, and going to be a couple more Marzenskis as well. Alright. On to the next attempt. But this is literally just what I've been doing in my free time. It's been rough. I don't even know if I look at the game anymore when I play it. Oh, good day one training. Come on, Haru, give me charming. Maybe I should take the bottom option for dance lessons. Is it worth skipping Pasta Duramente for Still in Love? Maybe not. Pasta's weird to skip. Like I said this earlier today as well. But Pasta's weird to skip because you get free pulls on it. I should put it in here, but generally at the anniversaries you get free pulls. Like Still in Love you also get free pulls on. Like I could see skipping Duramente because like doing a raw 200 pulls on a banner sucks. But this one, especially with the carrots you get during the anniversary, like you should be trying to go to pity for. It's just, yeah, you don't need to like maybe you don't need to like do, 400 pulls to max limit break it, but you should definitely do the pity. Duramente though, yeah, I don't think it's that important. Because yeah, you might as well just test your luck and see if you can get close, like you can get a couple of copies. Because if you have like a level 35 one, it might be worth using like a selector ticket and a crystal on it to max limit break it. Just Duramente, I have a hard time shilling. I'm always a fan of only going to pities on banners. Obviously, if you're gonna quit the game because you have to constantly save, then to pull. But otherwise, I just always save. But like, getting clovers always feels really bad. So I just never recommend that. Oh, there's Charming. Might be a little too late, but it's still during pre-debut. This probably saves me like 2 turns. Oh! I forgot to put the front runner. I got Charming and I forgot to put the front runner. You tested your luck enough with Amos so you don't want to pull without pity. Yeah. I don't know, I like gambling, but when I know they're pulling without pity for cards. I just hate the system. Parent buffs tomorrow will surely save the accounts. I'm very excited. Oh, pickles. To know what it's gonna be. I really hope it's good. Like, surely they know, right? That would be crazy to not do like good with it. At least they gave us a 10-pull, which is nice. Do we know? Does anyone? What's the? That was part of the training booster was part of the giveaways, right? Is it the trainer boosters that are it? The 7 mil. Is the next one the ticket then? What's the 8 mil one? Man, I should have pinned it somewhere. Yeah, we are behind. We're behind by like a whole month, I think. Is another 1500? Okay. I think the 7 mil one came out Like, should have came out like 2 weeks ago. So that's why I didn't put it in my spreadsheet, because we're already off schedule for it. So I was just like, that's not worth putting it in. It's been pinned in the unofficial one? Okay. In the general chat? Okay, I see it. But yeah, I think this came out like... should have came out like a couple of weeks ago. So that's awkward. I don't know like what they're basing it off of. Hopefully someone can figure that out. Is early Charming better? As good as Fast Learner? Yeah, we were getting that weekly, but also I think that's like how... that was like the rate that the Japanese servers were getting downloads. But I just don't know why they stopped doing it. Will people quit tomorrow if... I think if it's like the daily rewards get buffed to 50, like that's like the bare minimum for me. Like if they at least do that, I think it's fine. Class B got all their position titles? Really? I did not hear about that. That's super annoying. I also can't believe they didn't do the change to like reaching finals earlier. I got a friend in Class B who has the silver. What the? My biggest point about CM1 was that you had to win 2 in order to move on to Class B, to the B rank finals. Yeah, no, I don't think they're probably gonna go over 50. They changed the pity system, you're gonna need more carrots. Yeah, pity carryover would be nice. Oh, there's a Turf Spark. Alright, we just need one more of those, guys. Who gave it? My McQueen. I've been thinking about that. I might need to redo the gold chip that I have here with Turf. Because sometimes I get like it's like 50-50 on whose miles I get. I might need the Turf off gold chip. Yeah, no, it's very unlikely for them to change the pity system, because they would have done that on the Japanese servers first. It's extremely unlikely they'll ever change their pity system. I think that's just going to be how the game runs. Yeah, I don't want to go back to the gold chip mines. But I've done like 30 runs now, and I've never... Oh, shoot. Okay, no. I think I messed up. After that inspiration, I'll just do my 2 races. Maybe I should just rest it and then race the G3. Okay, let's do the... Let's do this G3 and then rest up. We pray for the plus 70 energy. Got second. Wait, did I just fail? Okay, no. Yeah, I was supposed to do just 2 openings after the inspiration, but I got sidetracked. Yeah, but I don't want to go back to the gold chip mines. Oh, I got the plus 70 anyways. Because getting 3-star turf and like a good blue, man. What's the best maximum break SR wit card? I honestly think it is Dober. But I think Tachyon... It's like Dober, Tachyon, Marvelous Sunday. I think are the 3 that I would put in contention. I really like Dober's because she has two energies restores in her events, but Marvelous Sunday also has a lot of mood up events, which is super nice. What do I mean? It's not 0 limit break fine motion. I didn't know that that was an SR card. Yeah, I really like I've been liking Dober a lot more than Marvelous Sunday. This game she has 15, but in game it only says 10. She has 5% from her unique perk. She has training effectiveness here, so she gets 10% here, and then 5% from her level 25. Yeah, Dober has no specialty priority. She has 0 specialty priority, and she also has 5% race bonus, which is why, like, I don't say she's, like, the de facto best one, because, honestly, sometimes that's kind of a detriment. Yeah, it's like, that's why I'm saying, like, there's, like, a top... They're all pretty much in contention, except, Ikuno. Ikuno kind of sucks. But I think all the other wit cards are kind of in contention for, like, what exactly you're trying to do in your deck. In what cases do you want a roaming wit card? When is your only wit card? That's why I like Dober. Like, I think if, like, you're not really training wit that much if you're only running one card of it. It's kind of like a, because, like, even like with the specialty priorities of the other cards, like, it's just a few extra percentage. Like, specialty priority is only good if you have like 60 plus on that card. And so it's like, you're not going to be hitting wit that much, so you don't really, well, you shouldn't be hitting wit that much. So, like, as a solo wit card, I think Dober's really good. Is Furious Feet good for the CM? If you are a late surger or a end closer, it's probably the best acceleration to gamble on. You're gambling on acceleration, and Furious Feet is probably the best one. Because it's the strongest effect. You just have to be 6th place or lower, though. Oh! Wow. Turf B and A. I think Panda Bear is talking about the SR wit card. The SR wit card, the first event, has a +20 bond on the bottom option. But you are correct that, like, you shouldn't be pulling on the SSR Nice Nature wit card unless you're building late surgers, or you can max limit break it. But he's talking about the wit card. Or sorry, the SR wit card. Yeah, the one from the second event. That's what I was trying to say. But I thought that Nice Nature card didn't have any specialty priority. Is the Nice Nature card included in the half anniversary selector? Oh, actually, yeah, let me pull this up on stream. So somebody sent me pictures of it on our Discord, and I pinned it. This was I still want like more images, or at least like I want an image of the Nice Nature card being on it. But this was the pictures of the selector ticket, and the bottom of the list was the summer cards. Like, unless Nice Nature's hiding down there, I don't see the Nice Nature Wit card. Because I was planning, well, I was really hoping I could use my selector ticket on Nice Nature. But this is like the banner right before Nice Nature. It's Sweep Toe Show and Winning Ticket, the summer versions. So, I mean, maybe Nice Nature's hiding down there and this guy didn't scroll down all the way to the bottom. But I really want like photo evidence of Nice Nature being on it. It's just, obviously this is so far back, that's kind of hard to find it. Just borrow Nice Nature SSR Wit if you need on your left, to be honest. I mean, if you are playing Late Surgers, like, I think it's fine to run a level 30 version to have the skill. I don't think you should... Like, I don't think your bar slot should ever be locked to a card. Ogre Christmas is played as either a late or pace, depending on if that strategy is good for that CM. So, like, for example, this CM, if Ogre Christmas was out, you would just play her as a late surger. Like, if pace chasers are not weak, you can play her as pace if she's very, like, she's forced to... Not forced to, but, like, she generally has a stronger position for every CM. But I think if you could only play one of them, Pace Chaser might be the better one. Yeah, I keep getting the Miles Spark from Gold Chip. Like, this is probably like the third time it's happened. I think I have to turn this into a Turf Spark. Oh, I have to go back to the parent mines. Maybe I do that instead of Marazensky. I just do like 5 gold chip runs, try to get turf. Fast learner? Man. Can't wait to play against... What do you mean 2 meta front runner? You mean the Summer Marazensky, Valentine's Mihono Bourbon, Ogre Christmas comp? Yeah, no, I think, like, Nice Nature, I'm not pulling on the banner, because I'm just going to use the ticket for it. For Haru. Just so I can free up my borrow slot. Is Max Limit Fine Motion good? Yeah, Max Limit Fine Motion is the, like, the best card to train Wit for a while. Like, the main pain point of Fine Motion is that the skill sucks. Is there winning against that comp? Very hard. Because they both the comps are very strong. Or, like, sorry, like, 2 frontrunners are very strong, and Ogre Christmas is very strong. Like, it just, like, hedges their bets really well. Generally, the main way people try to beat it is bringing Ogre Christmas and double Dominator to medium tracks. That's a very popular comp as well. But there's not, like, they just, like, have such a wide net of ways to win. Bermuda Triangle strat? I don't think I know what that abbreviation means. What are with my trainings? Yeah, I don't know what... I don't think I'm... Maybe I just missed it? I don't know what that really means. Are Christmas parents a pain to do? Can you kind of transfer them over? I mean... It's just like getting the miles in the straight corners and stuff.
15番春
Are they pain to do? Not really. Like Tachyon's a very popular parent for that recovery skill, but other than that, kind of just. I mean, I guess you can kind of reuse them, but you just. I don't know. Like it just depends on how much you're willing to sweat. Wow, my training is so bad. Measure Dober. It's Meiji Orion, like, part 2. 777s is in her potentials. I don't know why... Yeah, like, once... Oh Great Christmas releases, like, a couple of months, I think, maybe. Like, a single month before hint books. You can get 777s down to... You can get 777s down to, like, level 3 hint. Like, she has it in her level 4 potentials. You can put 2 or 3 hint books into this. That's a 30%, a 20% discount? Whatever 3 hint discounts. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't think you need the white sparks to get the last 2 hit levels into it to max it out. That seems like such a micro optimization. Like, it's already 30% off. Are you really gonna get the white sparks so you can get 10% off of 777s? That just seems like a wild micro optimization for like 20, 30 skill points. Like, that is not the white skill you should be chasing. And like, Ogre Christmas is so good, you should be using all your hint books on her if you're planning on running her. Four speed cards, and I didn't see a single triple rainbow. That is crazy. Going back and forth on whether to pull on Nice Nature or Rico. It's hard. It's a hard decision. Which is why I plan on not pulling on either of them. What do hint books do? You can make your potential skills up to level 3, so you can like start like any of the 4 potential skill or 5 potential skills, or no, 4 potential skills. You can have level 3 hints on. Yeah, if you need limit breaks, it's definitely hard to, if you're a late searcher player, to decide between the two. Yeah, they cost. You start off with the hints. So, like, you'll just have the level 3 hint in it. Are the books limited? Technically, yes. They're kind of hard to get. I think the global, or the reference document has it. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull it up, because obviously I don't remember everything. This is at Mant, though. What is it? So, like, there's 3 you can get 3 levels into it, and you can get 30% discount on your potential skills. You get them from friend points. I don't know what the costs are. I cannot remember. But they're from events. They're from the monthly shops for the club points, the friend points, and the cleat shop. Generally, you don't get that much. Like, these books are kind of hard to get. I don't know what the rate is. That's something I don't know off the top of my head. I didn't get the stats for this. Unfortunate. When's the reroll sparks quality of life? The fourth scenario. What type of SR cards to get more limit breaks? Speed is definitely the best one. And then after that, yeah, it would be Top Gun and Manhattan Cafe for mediums and longs. Oh, I didn't even get... Wait, this is just straight glue, because I didn't even get Mejiroran. What cards are needed to free up your borrow slot for Mant if you're skipping Nice Nature Wit? Fukukitaru or NTR is a good pull. And because we get free pulls on it. Otherwise, not necessarily. Like you can just use. I'm using my borrow slot's locked to Nice Nature Wit during Mant. Because if you're playing, hopefully you'll be playing during the. Hopefully you'll be playing during the Christmas event. Where is it? Miracles of a Holy Night. And you can get the Marvelous Sunday card here. This one gives you 15% race bonus. So all you need is one more 15%. Which can come from Nishino Flower. So hopefully you'll eventually get that. Wait, no, not that. Sort by race bonus. So it's gonna be Nishino Flower. Oops. Nishino Flower or Admire Vega during... Admire Vega comes out during Narita Top Road, which is when the third scenario starts. So hopefully you can get one of these two max. So you'll be running... But this is for a like specific race build. Like you get all of this bonus for like a 40 race build. Otherwise, it's not that important. It's only if you like that's how you want to build your CM, Uma. But you get like one event card as long as you play during that event. And you just need one of the two SR cards, Max Limit Broken. And we'll have the Limit Break crystals, so you could think about saving those. Obviously prioritize your speed more though. Think it's okay to use both the Selector and the Shard to Limit Break 3 Super Creek, or should you save them for other cards? Super Creek's really nice. Like, you'll always find a use for it. So that is fine. Because, I mean, I'm not going to tell somebody to save the crystal for 4 months until a new banner arrives. But not having the Max Limit Break Super Creek kind of gets you in the position where maybe you don't need to run Super Creek for the second scenario. It depends if you're pulling on Riku and Rice. You heard that distance aptitudes when it comes as whites? Yes, that's during the... Actually, I don't remember what scenario it comes out in. It's either the 3.5 anniversary or the 4th anniversary. But I don't know if I don't even think I played... Is it Twinkle Legends? Shoot, I don't remember what scenario comes out. It's way farther in the future. Is it, or is it Ren? It's a lot farther ahead. I don't remember what scenario it comes out in. It's a Great Food Festival? One of these scenarios lets you get it as White Sparks. I want to say it's Twinkle Legends. I'm pretty sure it's this one, but I can't really research it. Well, I think it's gonna take me a long time. How many crystals can you farm in a year? It's 1 SSR, about 1 to 1.5 SSRs per scenario. I don't remember the SR ones, but the SR ones should come out faster. Only need creep for longs and the longer mediums. Yeah, that's why I'm saying like maybe you don't need to run it, or you should like if you're not getting it max limit broken, it's not that much more useful on your account. I don't remember which. It's not a scenario coming out soon. That's for sure. It's either the 3.5 or the 4th year anniversary. It's either Mecha or Twinkle Legends. But I don't know which one it is. Here, let's go through the document together. Which one is it? It's one of the two. Ah! Oh, I don't think it says in the reference doc. Yeah, it's been too long since I played these scenarios, and this is not something I remember. Yeah, I don't think I can find it. But it's not anytime soon. Getting a random Windy just makes you want to get the SR Breakers. Windy's really good. She's like, you know, Sweep Tosho level at max limit break. I think Sweep Tosho's still a little bit better, but Windy is really good. Card. I really need to fix my. I wonder if I could hold on to these team trial. Like I haven't updated my team trials in so long. Wonder if I can hold on to it. This line's climbing though. Is today the last day? It's going up by 5k every week. I think last week was 475. I might not be safe. I might actually have to redo my team trial Umas. You know, so much trouble doing Spark Finds, you might have to sum on the Rico banner. No, I think last week it was maybe last week I just didn't check like right at the time then. Alright, let me grab the title. Where is it? Time to change my title finally. The rewards I thought should adjust tomorrow. I thought that's when they were doing the team trials one. Huge. No, the underlined ones are the stronger ones on the banner. So, like on a dual banner, like on the Marozensky and the Special Week banner, Marozensky is the like the Y that's highlighted. Like you're not pulling on this banner for meta wise for Biwa Hayahide. Like same thing with this rerun, same thing with the Fuku banner. It's just like what this one was highlighted because originally I was like, oh, this is a good parent. But then I decided that I don't want anyone to get baited on pulling for Opera O, so I stopped highlighting it. What stat does Aoharu give? Aoharu has an interesting one where it gives skills as well. Or not give skills, but there's skills that you can inherit during it, I believe. Actually, I don't know if you can inherit these. Yeah, okay, never mind. Factors exist for these. Right? Yes. But I think it gives wit. Where? How do you get to the how do you get to the factors on this thing? Is it through inheritance? Give me a second. Okay. Gives power and wit. That's what it gives. So Haru gives you power and wit instead of speed and stam. I don't know. Pretty sure there's other white sparks from there, but I don't know how to find it on Game Torah. Yeah, I don't know where it is on Game Torah. Generally people fight the top team for the first three, and then the middle team for the fourth one. Because it's a lot more RNG later on. But you can also just fight the top one for all four if you think you can win all four. Because you'd rather glue your run on the first like half month than like going all the way to either the first year or the year and a half mark and then realizing that, oh, you lost the race, so now the run is glued. Like, you might as well just take the RNG bullet on the first race, because if you win the first one, then it's a lot easier to win the other ones after. You do top until you get 500k, then do the middle one. I just choose whoever doesn't have 3-star Umas. So if I go here and I see like a Bakshi that isn't, or a gold ship that doesn't have a costume, I just choose to fight them. I won't explain my thought process behind that. That's generally what I do. Aoharu is easier to fail career. No. It's not that it's easier to fail the career. It's that like if you're training a CM horse, like you really want to win the scenario mechanic in it, and you know you'd rather bite the bullet earlier than later. No, it's like okay. I'm not reading that one out. That's crazy. Yeah, like I'll even refresh and just look for whoever doesn't have. And look for whoever doesn't have, like, costumes. If they look... Right, let me turn on my light so I'm not... Alright, there we go. I always use the top search for people that max win skills. Well, yeah, that's why I'm choosing the people without costumes, because generally they're the ones that don't have it. You always refresh for Bakshin. Yeah, maybe you gotta look for the Wit Max Bakshin. They all don't have costumes. I think my gold ship has my gold ship has her costume at least. Yeah, my vodka doesn't. I don't even. My vodka doesn't have it. My King Halo doesn't have her costume. I mean, I just got Top Gun. Using the Gemini. I think this is also my Gemini. This is my Gemini one. Which kind of sucks, because I want to glue her, but she is just my best long distance runner. So I have her in my team trials. Yeah, Super Creek tomorrow I'll have her costume. Right, there's one more? Yeah, there should be one more. I think we've only done 2. You want to keep all your CM horses? I do not want to keep this gold ship. I got beef with my own gold ship. Alright, let's look at their Twitter. What they got. 3 cheers. Okay, it's just the training booster and this. Yeah. Okay. Nothing else? Nope. How can I have beef there when I built the thing? I don't like her. I have my CM1 Maru though. She does all my dailies for me. Where is she? Yeah. The Hydrate Marozensky from CM1. I have her. When do we get more veteran slots? Generally at every anniversary, I think they up it by a little bit. But I don't remember when it goes up to 500. Because I think there's one where they give you a big buff. But I don't know what anniversary that is. The recommend next pull is Summer Marozensky. If you're building front runners and... Oh, let me check. If you're building front runners and you're not planning to pull for on supporter banners, or like you're not, it's really hard for me to recommend pulling for Summer Marozensky, even as a front runner, if you're free to play. Because I don't know if you can save for the like the supporter cards, but she is very strong for front runners. Yeah, I just think like she's just in a really awkward spot with like Rice Shower and Rico, and like eventually you need to save up for some banners in here. Bourbon, yeah, like she's she's the she's a de facto like strongest front runner for essentially up until Mihono Bourbon, which is 4 months, 3-4 months. But yeah, like going Summer Maru into Rico, I think is gonna cost too much. Especially if you pulled for Seiyun Sky, you would also just not have the carrots to go from Seiyun Sky into Summer Marozensky. And I think I'd rather somebody have Seiyun Sky than Summer Maru on their account. You have 30k now and are planning to drop 200 in Rico, you can drop 200. Wait, so if you, yeah. I mean, yes, if you have 30,000 now, you might be able to do it in a month because the half anniversary gives about 6,000 carrots. Just pull Saiyan on the Maro banner. So if no Kita said no Creek, pull Rico Rice. Yeah, hopefully you can pull for Kitas in black afterwards. I don't know the math between Rice Shower and Rico and Kitas in black. You can get 30,000, right? Because you would pull to pity on this, and then you would pull on this, and then skip the Umas. Not having Kitas in black on your account feels so bad. It might be too tight. Yeah, because it's only... I mean, it was 2 months on the Japanese server, which is already tight. It would have to be... Like, it's probably going to be like a month and a half at the max. I don't know if you can save up 30,000 if you're going to 0 on Rice Shower and Rico. 2 Limit Break Kitas should say 400 pulls for the rerun. If you own a 2 Limit Break Kitas in black, you can just use crystals at that point. I don't think you should pull on the Kitas in black banner. If you have a 0 Limit Break Super Creek, you might as well just max Limit Break the Kitas in black with either the selector ticket or the crystal and just pull on the Rico Rice Shower, I think. I don't think you could use a 0 Limit Break Super Creek in the mediums and longs. I think that's too weak. Like, I think if you have a max limit broken Super Creek, you can run that in the second scenario and be fine. Because I think the power level of a max limit broken Super Creek will be mitigated, like, by having a, like, level 30 Rico, level 30 Rice Shower will probably be somewhat equivalent to a max limit broken Super Creek. But a 0 limit break Super Creek, I would probably not run. The crystal, both the crystal and the selector ticket are free. So you get 2 ways. You get essentially 2 ways of getting an SSR card. Except the crystal can't be used on a card you do not own. But I think just 0 limit break is just too weak. Yeah, so I feel like I've gone over this so many times. But if you like look on the missions, like even the newer, actually I don't think they have it yet. Yeah, okay, never mind. They aren't done with the missions. But let's go back in time to the half anniversary. You get a selector ticket here, which as of right now, I believe you cannot use on Knight's Nature Wit, but you can use on any card before that. What am I using my crystal on? I think I'm just saving it. Because I wanted to use this voucher on Knight's Nature Wit. I was planning on using the voucher on Knight's Nature Wit, and then the crystal on Super Creek. But I might just use this on Super Creek, and then save the crystal. But you get this selector ticket, and then you also get a crystal, like a couple of weeks after, when the Halloween event comes out, or sometime around the Halloween event. So if we go, like, which is like a couple weeks after the end of the half anniversary event. That's when these limit break crystals get put into the game. I think when it opens up, you get a full one, like when they first started off. At least that's what all the veterans are telling me. I don't have any picture proof of that, but almost everybody was saying that. So I guess I don't have a photo evidence of it. But when they're telling me, like almost everyone I'm talking to is telling me that when the event launched, you get a full one. Or sorry, when the mechanic got put into the game, you get a full crystal. Yeah, but I don't have any photos of that, so that's like I usually have photos for everything, or like a source for everything. Sorry, you're gonna need a source. Sorry, I think like almost every single veteran has told me, so I've yet to find a source for it. But yeah, accordingly they just send you one when the event launches. They're all bingo boards. You can go to the current one on the Japanese server. It's a bingo board. Every single event's a bingo board. I don't remember. Eventually they do a quality of life where you can spin easier. I've been going through this guy's thing. I just don't know if I believe everything here. So I haven't like put this into like this guy's PDF. Because I just don't know if this is correct. I'm waiting for this special transfer to come out next month. If the special transfer comes out next month, then I think I'm gonna port everything in. Because some things are correct, but some things are not. Like I don't think our horror started with these stat caps. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 1200. He's telling. Okay, this guy says that they came out. Yeah, it was a month after, so it should be a couple of weeks after for the acceleration. But it's around when the Halloween event comes out. So when does the Halloween event come out? Is it called Makeup and Halloween? November 25th. Yeah, so I have it like 3 weeks after. Where do they automate it? um 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 uh okay, surely I have it somewhere here, right? Blah 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 blah. Aww. Wait, I thought it was early on. Maybe they don't have it here. Bingo. Uh-oh. Bin. I don't know. Well, I don't know, actually, then. I thought I saw something that it was coming out sooner. I know there's the team trials and the daily race skips comes out at the first Annie. Is it reference in the global doc? Maybe. In the new one? Or sorry, in the Japanese one? Spin. Spin. Okay, it doesn't say when it happens. Oh wait, no, I remember where I saw it. Yeah. Never mind. I remember seeing it in the Aoharu. I think in the time capsule. The time capsule for Aoharu. Yes. In the time capsule, they said there was a settings for it. So this was sometime during the second scenario. Right? Spin. Yes. Okay, let me put that on the thing before I forget. Yeah, I'm putting it in here. Give me a second. Let me move everything down. Bingo, spin, quality of life. Sometime during the half anniversary. I don't know if it's actually at the half anniversary. Perfect. Alright. Yeah. So I think before I like port this into my spreadsheet, I'm waiting until I guess technically I'm waiting like it's probably like in a week and a half from now to see if the monthly special transfers comes out. Kind of weird our half anniversary is in like 4 months. Yeah, I think they're probably just gonna call it like the new scenario event, right? Like they'll most likely just tie it to the scenario rather than what am I trying to say? Rather than it being like half anniversary. You can't post links in my YouTube chat. Can you at me on Discord? If you're in my Discord. Like, just like in general chat or Gacha chat. Just any chat. Just at me in it. So I can pull it up. I don't know how to... Okay, thank you. I don't know how to do, like, how to allow... Actually, I probably shouldn't allow links on my YouTube chat. Okay, thank you. This is perfect. Perfect. I don't even know where to put this. How did I make this, accidentally make this a table? Okay, whatever. I will just strink. Okay, that's really bad. Let me just link the tweet. And then right, break crystal, and then boom. A few weeks. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes like I try to sift through a lot of it on my own, but it's kind of hard. But do they give you a? Oh, they do give you an SR one as well. Okay, that's nice. Nice. Maybe by the hat. Maybe by then I'll actually get my last copy of... Crap. I'll finally get my last copy of Tosho without pulling. Let me see, list. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna use... I don't know what I would use the crystal on, though. It's like, I only have a 30 fine motion. I don't think there's any card I want off the selector ticket. What about Flower? I'm praying that I can max limit break Flower at the third scenario. Because I only need one more copy, and you're not running this card until the third scenario. I don't think you're gonna run it during the second scenario. But yeah, I got really lucky during my Super Creek pulls, my 200 Super Creek pulls, that I got 3 copies of it. So by the time we get to the third scenario, either I'm gonna get the last copy pulling during then, like on Narita Top Road or whatever, or I'll just use another crystal. I think even Rob Roy only have 2. Fuku, Fuku, I'm missing 1 as well. Yeah, I got really lucky during... my luck during... I got like 2 Sweep Toe shows during Super Creek. I got 3 Nishino Flowers. I got really lucky at Super Creek. I mean, also 200 pulls I got to level 45. So I'm probably using my selector ticket on this. Because I don't think I have any SSRs that I want. I guess I could get... I guess I could technically get... Dayu and Sky to level 45? I don't know how I have 3 copies of Seiyu and Sky. My Super Creek calls pissed you off. Yeah, I think a lot of people in my club are also mad because like I've only spent $150 and you know I have the level 50 Kitasen Black, level 45 Super Creek. Like these 2 cards being this limit break by... I mean, I'm saying only $150 is kind of a lot of money. But like in terms of whales, it's pretty rough. Is it not good to find... Yes, a max limit break fine motion would be good. A level 40 fine motion is not good. So I'd rather just... Like, I'm not going to run fine motion at level 40. I just don't think it's strong enough. If I spook... That's also like another reason why I'm trying to save the crystals, because I just don't know what my pulls are going to be. So like if I get another copy of Fine Motion, then I can think about hitting it. Ah, someone sniped the donation from me. You're blessed to get Max Limit Kitasen, Max Limit Big Super Quick and 200 rolls. Ah, yeah. 0 Sweep Toe shows is crazy. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. And like, it's not that strong on its own. It's just like one of the best wit cards at Max Limit Break. But it's one of those cards that only gets strong at 3 Limit Break. Like it's not one of the... It's not that strong early on. Let me pull it up. Like you want it level 45. Like I'd say level 40, it's equivalent to any SR wit cards max limit broken. Level 45, it's really strong though. Or it's a lot stronger where like I can probably say that it's because of the 15% mood bonus, probably bumps it above all the other SR wit cards at max limit broken. But like level 40, I mean it's good. Level 40, it's equivalent to the SR cards, but level 30 and level 35 aren't that good. You can probably cope with level 35 because of the wisdom bonus. But not getting the 30 specialty rate up until level 40 feels awkward. Might as well just skip her and wait for Ramona Wit instead. Yeah, maybe. The other thing, for front runners, it's a little different because like that's another reason why I think people should skip Summer Maruzensky, is because you can get Maruzensky speed which is a really good front runner card or speed card, and like it reruns with so many times with like the good wit cards that you should be able to max limit break it, especially like in this, like in the 1.5 year anniversary. Like there's a drought of good stuff. Unless obviously you need, or not need, you want one of the Umas in between here. But in terms of meta, there isn't that much to pull on. So you can just pull on more, like you can pull on speed, find motion, or you can just, you know, hold for Ramona Wit. But being able to pull here into here is good, or you can pull down here. You're just gonna hoard your carrots for the entirety for 4 months. Just hold. Yeah, Fine Motion's good though. Like, yeah, but Roman Wit just tower creeps it. It's good for the first until then, but I think there's just more important things to max limit break before Fine Motion. You want Tomorrow Cross and Ogre Christmas? Saving from Rico banner? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, just get lucky? Tamamo Cross does get 50 free pulls, so that's, you know, that's 7,500 cheaper. Yeah, that's... Has the game even been out for 4 months? I think we just hit we're about to hit the 3-month mark. So yeah, that'd be like playing since day 1 and never pulling on a banner to save throughout the entire scenario. Like, the game hasn't even been out for 3 months, let alone 4. How do I get rid of this table? No, do not convert to table. Wait, what? How did I make this a table? It's kind of making me mad. I don't know what I did. Save now into Tamamo Power? What even is that? Yeah. Yeah, save. I think you also get 100 pulls on this. You're just copying... Yeah, maybe. I don't even know how I did this. Okay. And then... remove formatting? No. How do I get rid of this table? I just tried clear formatting. What? I can convert it to a table. What? I've never used this feature. So I don't know why it's doing this. Alright guys. Here. New way to fix it. I'm just gonna highlight everything here and then delete the row. Problem solved. I literally don't know what that table is. Calls myself a gym vet and can't even manage Excel sheets. There we go. I think I have everything here that I want. Besides the in-game event stuff. Yeah. Man. I really need to get to working on finishing my review for all these cards. Dude, I'm like looking at some of these cards. They are so bad. Like, some of these cards are just like I just didn't know existed. Like that Saiyan Sky Wit card, I literally did not know existed. Like, it was that bad. According to Google's answer back. what? Interesting. Like, I'm looking at some of these cards and I'm like, what? Like, they had a supporter card? So, like, I just like, straight up didn't know some of these cards existed. Our bad card is good because it means you can save for free without feeling bad. Is it bad because new players would be pulling trash? It dilutes the pool, but like, okay, so it's good in the sense that like your cards aren't getting power crept, but it's bad in the sense that yeah, like new players, if they join, like if you don't join during a half anniversary or during like a really good banner like Ketis in Black or Super Creek, the advice is just to not play the game like at your best level until a banner comes up, which feels really bad. Also like diluting the pool, so when you hit that 3% for an SSR, you don't get the rate up banner, and you can just get a useless card. Like, even if a card is good, it's probably not going to be good at level 30. So it just sucks that they're printing out cards like 4 times a month. But I think it'd be worse if every card was like power creeping. Imagine being a new player during Mant. Yeah, like if you start playing, especially since like this third scenario, like it's really important to have a really good deck. Like, it's really hard to play the third scenario and like create the UG1 horse. Like you're not. Also, I think at the first scenario, the open league goes up to A+, and I don't even know if like with like as a new player, you could hit A+ horses. Like, you're just gonna get washed in even the open league. And Japan's more managers to catch up to other players. Yeah, I think like this early on, it just feels really bad. It's probably like this until... Honestly, when I started playing during Project L'Arc, it wasn't that bad. Maybe the second anniversary, like Grandmasters. But I think in the first 4 scenarios, it sucks being a new player. But when I played in the 6th scenario, it didn't feel that bad. Is there no reason to summon? Yeah, I mean, El Condor Pasta is good, but like you're not really trying to run a power card, especially like you're not gonna see use for El Condor Pasta during the 3rd scenario. You might see use in the 2nd scenario. Like in the, I don't know, in like the 1 mile CM and maybe the 1 mile CM, you might be able to use the Condor Pasa. For the sprint, you're probably just doing speed wit. But yeah, like the only reason why you would pull on this banner is to get Ketis in Black, not Pasa. Oh wait, is this a rerun banner? I didn't say that. Rerun. Yeah, like you don't want Pasa. Also, like just going 30,000 carats feels really bad. Like you always want on a supporter card, or sorry, on a supporter banner, you always want to go to pity so you can like not get stuck with the clovers, because this clover system is so bad. How much? I have 104 from like doing. I think almost all of this is from the daily pulls, right? The daily pulls and the free single pulls they give. Like you can, if you got a pity, you can get 1 singular pull. Like I can't believe it's not even like an SR guarantee ticket. You get a single pull. This is actually so stupid. You can, in theory, run Pasa on medium decks if you have Rico. Yeah, I guess. What do I mean 200 pulls for one pull isn't worth it? But what if this one pull is the banner card, right? 0.75%? It's so stupid. So like for supporter cards, you should generally try to hit pity. Because this is like losing. If you lose a pull to this stupid system, it feels extremely bad. But for Uma banners, because like honestly starting up doesn't do much. Like let's say I start up Symboli here. Like yes, it's about 50 stats, 40 to 50 stats, but like it's not worth the carrots for these stats. So if you get the banner rate Uma early on, you shouldn't really go to pity. Like yeah, it sucks losing it, but like what are you pitying for? You don't even get like a guaranteed 4-star. You get 180, so you still need to get 20 more fragments. So you probably can just get it off the Gacha statues that you use to get to that pity. But like you're spending 30,000 carrots for 40 stats. It's not that good. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you're a 10 pull off, you might as well go for it. If you get it like sub 100, I would never think about going for it. Why is there 2 eye marks here? Sorry, I got distracted. Idol Masters has pity carryover. I don't know. I don't play Idol Masters. It's just a disgusting system. This is really bothering me. The UI bot has been in the game for the entire time? Really? I guess I just haven't noticed it. It's like I do not excuse the gacha system in this game. I think it's very annoying. Which is why like I really wanted to get this banner out, because like the fact that your gameplay in this game is dictated by your polls for like 4 months is disgusting to me. Like your entire game plan goes around like the polls. And like if you're a new player and you didn't know about the pity system, it just feels terrible. But yeah, just plan out your polls. This is the main thing. Like I don't even know if I would be playing. Like I got so lucky on Super Creek and Kitas in Black, which is why I'm able to stick so much time into this game. What sucks the most? They can make more money with a better pity system? Yeah, probably. I mean, I wouldn't know without like knowing how much money they just make in general. But if they're... I don't know if they're a private company or not, but if they're happy with their revenue by not changing it, I guess this is just what we're gonna stick with. Yeah, I also don't like the soft pity. I don't like how the rates are normalized. I think that's a very scummy way to hide the rates of polling. I think just all gacha systems... I've said this so many times. I just think all gacha systems suck. I don't generally play gacha games. Like, I played a couple here and there. But I just think they all just suck. It currently works, so why change it? Yeah. So, like, I kind of hate arguing, like, what gacha system is better. I think they're just all bad. Like, I think we can just chalk it up to every single gacha system is predatory. And you should just always be mad about how they monetize the game, rather than being like, oh, this game does it this way, this game does it this way. I just think they all suck. That's my 2 cents. Like I'm never gonna argue with somebody about which system is better because I just think they all suck. But whatever. The parent company, they are public? Okay. Yeah, so I guess, I mean, if their shareholders are happy enough with how they're monetizing, then I guess they're just gonna stick it with this. Oh well, very excited tomorrow to see what they actually are doing for... How do I access their actual website and not the stupid document? Uma Musume website. Hopefully the acquisition's tomorrow. What time does it come out? News. Talking about how the Chinese gacha is better. Yeah, no. Yeah, the fact that they normalize like they have the soft pity, so like your rates are like exponentially better the closer you get to pity, and then they normalize it all by saying, oh yeah, you have a whatever percent chance to get it because it's so high at the back end. I think that's so scummy. Like, you're just preying on people that don't understand like how that works, which is so stupid to me. Oh, here it is. Like, and that's actually just pure evil. At least they let, pity carry over, but it's actually just pure evil to say, oh, your rates are normalized. Like, that's insane to me. Like, you are not getting spooked. Alright, let me see. So, this isn't at reset, though, right? No, this is at reset. Wait, 3 p.m.'s at reset, right? 15 is the champions meet, so 3 is the daily reset. Yeah, 15th the URA finales. Okay. Yeah, I think 3 p.m. UTC is the daily reset. Okay. So, I guess when I wake up, I will know what it is. Yeah. I'm skipping the Rice Rico banner. But once again, like, I don't think... Like, I'm only skipping it because I'm going to have a max limit broken Super Creek by then. And I will bite the bullet of, like, having a couple less stats by running Super Creek over Rice Shower. But I don't think, like, you should really skip that banner if you don't, like, aren't in my position of having both of these, right? That would be insane if they decrease the daily carrots. Is it clear what the change? No. They'll make the announcement tomorrow. Like most people think it's just going to be increasing the daily carrots from 30 from the missions to 50 because that's what the Japanese servers have at the half anniversary. So most likely they're just going to put that earlier, but they could also not. If you have 2 limit break, do I think it's worth? If you have a max limit break Kitas and Black with it, maybe you can use both of your materials to max limit break Super Creek and run. But if you don't have, like, you need to have a max limit broken Kitas and Black and be able to max limit break Super Creek, I think, for me to say you can think about skipping the Rico Rice banner. Because having both of these frees up your borrow slot, and the only time, like, you're just gonna borrow Rico, a max limit broken Rico, instead of running a level 31 for the mediums and long tracks. You have a single copy of both Baku and Baiko, so you're tempted to pull. It's just, yeah, I mean, I think I've said it in my review, right? It's just so awkward, because, like, oh, like, you're skipping this one for it? Actually, maybe, because you can get the rare Rico from here, right? But actually, hold up. Because you can, yeah, you can get the rare Rico from here, right? If you go to pity. But I think I have to think about it a little bit harder than like saying what I think right now. I think I have to think about it a little harder. Yeah, because you can just run the rare Rico and then borrow Rice Shower for the long tracks. Oh, sorry, not good. Could get. But I think I have to think about it a little harder. Because they're like pretty equal to these two. But I think I'd have to do a little bit more research before like giving you a blanket statement. But that is an interesting like idea. You think support for Spark Farming, you're just gonna borrow a card and go to the RF, and now it's just slam Aoharu without Rico. Just slam Aoharu. Yeah. You just run Aoharu without Rico. The main thing about having Rico in the scenario is that you'd have twice as you'd be able to hit 1100 for Stam. But I mean, it saves you time for sure. But I also like you're not gonna consistently hit 1100 off of just rare Rico. That's a lot hard to say. If they increase daily counts earlier, are we ever gonna get a 10 pull out of it? I mean it's 30. Sorry, it's 600 extra carats per month. It's not gonna change too much, I don't think. But I mean that's also on top of like them saying that they're changing the team trials and the club rewards. So maybe we can get more than that. But off of the dailies itself, my thoughts are just going to be 600 more per month. Yeah, no. There's just no way you are max limit breaking a card off of the banner. Like I think the odds are just way too low. So if you are planning on pulling on Rico and Rice to max limit break a card, like your odds are just so low. Because you would need to get a minimum of 4 copies, right? Oh, sorry, 200 times for 4 copies. Like, is that right? I guess your odds aren't that low. 6.4%? 6.5%? I thought it was a lot worse than 6.5%. But yeah, like you're not. You're like most likely not max limit breaking it here. It's limit break 3. Yeah, that's what 4 copies is. No, you're getting. If you go 200 pulls, you can use the pity for the 5th one. I mean, I'm assuming you're gonna max limit break it if you get 4 copies. What about the rare card? I'd have to look at the King Tora. Let me see. What are the odds of Gacha supporter cards? Has anyone done the math for this? So I don't have to do it. Okay, the odds of you getting a rare card is 1.1%. Let's just say 1.1%. So that's BU 1.1%. 200 pulls, you have an 18% chance. Oh wait, no, you need to get 5 copies. Guys, I don't know if the cope of your getting a max limit break rare Rico is that good. Is that right? Oh wait, no. It has a rate up on. Never mind. Okay, yeah, you probably shouldn't go for it outside. I didn't know it had a rate up. Yeah, remember, you are not cooking. Dude, you are not cooking on this. That is a 7% chance. There is no way you're getting rare Rico from there. Okay, yeah, it's an 87% chance to get rare Rico on the Rice Shower Rico banner. Yeah, you do not, yeah, if your cards aren't good, you should pull on this banner, because at least you have an 87% chance to max limit break the rare version. Or just get the 0 limit break, because the rare one is as good as the 0 limit break one. So if you just pull the original version, you can just run that instead. Yeah, that was not cooking. That is why I said I would need to do a little bit more research. $150 on average. Oh yeah, that'd probably be right. It's 87% at 200. If you're saying it's 150, it might be a little less than 150. 150 seems a lot higher than 20. 120. Between 120 130, you're at the 50 percentile. So at 130, odds are like, you know, it's a 54% chance, so odds are you are getting it. But you should go to pity if you're going to that point. You got Seiyun in 110 pull. You feel like the Henry calculator is inflated? I think it's a little bit. Like, because people, they were saying, the calculator says that you get 15,000 per month, right? I think that's a little optimistic. But it's, I mean, it's probably only off by like 1,000 or so. You know, trust those odds since you did 140 pulls with 0 skies. I went 180 pulls on Kitas and Black without a single SSR. Or it was like, it was 140, I think, when I was pulling on Kitas and Black without a single copy of any SSR. This seems to get all carrots and free pulls from events. Yeah. I don't know, 15... Like, I just hit 15,000 carrots, and that was a month ago. Or, sorry, I pulled on Super Creek to 0, right? And then I claimed all my rewards after a month, and I just barely hit 15,000. Because there's no way I did more than 50 runs in that month, spending the carrots. And I'm in a ranked 1 club, like I'm in an SS club, and I've won all the champions meets. So 15,000 just seems a little, like, unless you are also winning every champions meet and, you know, in the top 10 club, like, 15,000 just seems very optimistic. Did he update the amounts? Oh, I don't know if he updated it. I just remember somebody was saying off the calculator it was 15,000, which I think is just a little high. But I think the calculator is a really good tool. Just like take everything with a little grain of salt. Like I mean, even my like banner, like it's not right. You know, like it says Fujikise should be on the last day of this month, and it obviously isn't. So, like I think every calculation will always be somewhat off. So just be a little careful. Not claiming rewards is psychotic. What if I forget and miss one? They expire in 30 days. Like, I played this game every day. I think it's very unlikely I forget one of these. But yeah, I generally try to claim it like once a month, just so like I can see, well, like minus the dailies, of course. I did write speculative banner dates. Yeah. And I don't want to like mess around. Like, there's like a whole like there's the math behind it. And, like, I'd rather it be consistent. And I'd rather it be consistently wrong than me trying to speculate every single date. But I will add, like, notes when I personally think something will come out. But I don't want to change the math on it. I think I actually removed speculative. I think it's just in my readme now. Or somewhere. Just somewhere around here. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's in the highlights. Speculative. The math ain't mathing. True, true, true. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully this tool is useful. I think now that I actually have notes on it, it's a lot more useful. And like that I'm like adding everything else now. At least I always refer back to it. And sometimes I'm like, when does this thing come out? I'm really happy that I can do notes. Let me add notes here. Ten. I think it's like 10, 9, 10, 10. The Ikuno Guts card looks so useless. Yeah. You know, it has 15% race bonus at max limit break. It has really good events. But it has a useless gold skill. And it gives you stamina, and the only times you run a Guts card is in sprints and miles. Yeah, it's pretty useless. But I knew this card existed because Whales run this card. Whales run this. And Nice Nature Wit. Do I man to make a video on my personal Umas and support polls up to the first? Not really, I don't think. Like, maybe I could. Yeah, isn't this the one with like her foot in it? Wait, I have to check. Is that not the one with her foot on it? I feel like I always see this art. Yeah, it is. Wait, I have to check. My bad. Yeah, I think the only thing that sucks about this banner is that it is terrible on mobile. Like, it has one of the worst visualizations on mobile devices that like I have seen. So I like that's like the one, like, and I think a lot of people play on mobile. So I want to try to like find a fix for that. Not me instantly clocking the feet card. I just remember it being like, I just remember it, okay? I just like, because you train with it, right? It's like, I don't know how to break it up without seeming weird about it. Sorry, like, what am I? How am I supposed to forget it? I should put that in the notes. Playing Uma on the bike is so embarrassing. Dude, I hate when Kita's, like, when I'm in, like, I take walks, and, like, sometimes I take walks in the morning, or, like, before work. So, like, 7 a.m.-ish, if I don't have a stand-up. And, like, I'll press speed training with Kitas and Black, and she'll just pop up on my screen, and I'm like, okay, like, this is kind of embarrassing. Like, I'm saying good morning to, like, the, like, 30, 40-year-olds in my, like, in my neighborhood, while playing Uma Musume on my phone. And I'm just like, man, this is, like, this is crazy. Like, I'm pressing speed training, I look up, there's, like, my 40-year-old white neighbor, I'm like, oh, hey, good morning. Like, really nice day for a walk, right? Ugh. The worst card we get art-wise? I don't want to go through all the arts. I mean, like, honestly, the summer cards, like, Summer Maruzensky is kind of embarrassing in public. Like, if I see some, like, this one's kind of embarrassing in public too. I don't run Maruzensky, like, ever. But, like, that one's kind of embarrassing. Metro Palmer? I don't remember any of the Palmer cards. That's why I'm not a front runner. Dude, like, dude, Summer Maruzensky, like, in her outfit, like, in the school, is crazy. The Daiwa power card. Oh, this one? That is crazy art. I think this is from the summer event, right? With Summer Maruzensky. Oh my. I don't remember what else was really bad. I don't know, it's just like the foot one is like ingrained in my memory. I don't think there's anything. I can't remember anything that's like as bad as those though. Support card art tier list. I would. Yeah, I think like it's literally just that. Like Summer Maru and Ikuno are the two off the top of my head that I remember being really bad. Symbolic Chris. I like Symbolic Chris's one. This is also just a somewhat good card for betweeners or late surgers. Symbolic Chris is like one of my favorite Umas. I like her animation where she whips out a sniper rifle. That is so funny to me. But I said in my video, she's definitely top 5. Yeah, but she has Lose Yourself, which is you eat a 2% stam drain for acceleration during the, and this happens as long as you can spurt. Honestly, I don't know why I don't know why she has a sniper rifle. I cannot remember. I didn't really look into Symboli Chris S. She's American, that's why. I don't think she no, right? I guess technically she's international, so yes. But I don't know like what they, because the nickname was Jet Black Emperor because he's a black like he's a black horse. But his nickname was Jet Black Emperor. I don't know where the whole sniper came from. I don't know like where they came up with the idea of like her being military. But her ears are like, she has unique ears, and that's from the horse. I just don't know where the whole military thing came from. But the nickname was Jet Black Emperor. It's a very cool name. Alright, very long stream today. Generally, I think like days, like the Sundays like this, I can do longer streams. Just because I'm only streaming 3 days a week. I want to like stream for the same amount of time. I just think it was really hard for me to keep up the pace of streaming every single day. But it'll be like this just until for this month. I think I just wanted a little change in routine. But tomorrow and the day after, I have to stream after work, so that's gonna be at like my usual start time. Just I think on Sundays I want to do these longer streams. But I think I'm gonna end it here. Like it's this is what 7 hours. Wow, that was a very long stream today. But I think I can do this like on weekends like this. So it's a weekend for me. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys all for coming in to stream today. Same time, or the usual time tomorrow. And then I try also, like, I think also it's nice because I try to be more active on Discord because I'm not streaming every single day. Because usually because I'm streaming every single day, I try to like step away from Uma Musume. But hopefully I can answer more questions in Discord now. Yeah, thank you guys all for coming in today. Bye bye.